Going.
Eat. Welcome back, everybody.
Yep.
You know the
Wait, nice
situation.
song, Theo. Did
You
everyone,
know. Go ahead.
did everyone hear Theo's song on Discord?
Did
I don't
not.
plans.
Oh,
Was there a file?
yeah. Well, wr- he wrote the words down and then he attached. He attached uh, a link to him actually.
Oh,
I don't know who's singing and playing.
Where?
Discord.
oh, Garl put that on.
Oh, Gnarled. Okay, Gnarl did.
Gnarl did.
This Theo sent me a song. It's pretty. I didn't know he could sing so good. Okay. So Seth must have found it.
Yeah.
Contributing.
Okay.
I just saw it from Theo. Okay, it's not. He's just
Yeah,
saying.
he just said it was.
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
But when you get a chance to listen to it, it's pretty funny.
So you guys are all in the hallway. You just entered. Rand stopped right here. Found himself a trap. I'll mark it because you'll see it. Let's see if I can
See the pit.
mark it.
That's a big trap.
Yeah, we could see the pit trap. Yeah.
Oh, what a good day. I can make a square.
There you
So
go.
when you stop there, Rand, this guy appears on the other side of the trap. Hold on. You see this?
Whoa. Yeah.
That's the wrong picture. Hold on a second.
We got a dwarf fighting with the goblins, huh?
It's the wrong picture. That's not what you should have seen.
Too late. Got a dwarf that aligned himself with goblins. I don't know. I don't think Gennaro will like that.
You see one dwarf, you see them all.
Oh crap!
Lost your guy.
I think I broke him. Give me a second. 1 second. Pause.
Yep. Oh, take time, fix it. I asked you. Any Elric or Shag, does any of you guys want some trips to throw behind to block that lower right pass if something's coming that way?
That might be a good thing to do.
That sounds like a good plan.
I'll drop half
There's
my
something
movement and
big,
toss it to
ugly,
you.
and with multiple feet.
Oh, see someone new coming.
This guy.
Yep.
Are you sure?
I'm
Let's talk
sure.
more.
Yeah.
So you see this guy. He's in chainmail. He's got these gold rings around his beard and this gold diamond, ruby studded clasp on his beard, another gold. He's pretty slicked up. And he comes up and goes,
He looks like a dwarf.
he's a dwarf. You could tell because
Yeah.
he starts saying,
Yeah.
what y'all be doing in the goblin silver mines? Especially your long legs.
That's you, Rand.
What language is he speaking in?
Kind of like
Taylor.
a,
Common?
yeah, it's common. Absolutely
It's
common.
common.
Yep. But he is a dwarf. You know for a fact that is a dwarf standing in front of you.
I'll say, um, why are you aligned with goblins?
And as he's standing there, they're all kind of chatting. Thordain, 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 Thordain. And they're all like a low chant.
Yep.
And he tells you, I'm not aligned with them. I live with them. We've been living here for over 30 years. Why are you in here? If you're looking for the wizard's treasures, you're in the wrong place. And then, as he's talking, he hears one of the goblins whispers and, says something low to him in common, and he starts laughing. He goes, huh, they say you're the ones that were in the trap next door. And then he stops. Did anybody die?
No.
Good. I taught them how to make that.
Well, the goblins have been causing a lot of trouble outside of these mines, so we're looking for where their lair may be to eliminate them.
What do you mean they're causing trouble outside these mines?
Raiding and such.
Raiding who?
Farmers.
Village. The village.
What? All of a sudden, Grat, get over here. He yells out. He goes, we'll see about that. He goes, these goblins are under strict orders not to raid down south. They're to stay out of the village. We don't need to do that. 15 minutes from here, we have our own farm. We grow our own food. We take care of our own selves. There's
Does
no
your
need.
tribe of goblins have warg riders too? Because there were some on wargs too.
Yep, they do. And Grog comes up.
Yep.
And he's a. Hold on.
Yep.
He's this guy. And he goes, yes, boss. Are you raiding down south at the village? No, go past the sign. Are you sure? Yes, boss, yes. No, go past the sign. Dwarfs look back at you guys. He goes, if he's telling me they haven't gone down there raiding, they're not going down there. It's got to be someone else taking raiding down there. These guys, there's over 500 goblins here, and trust me, they would not disobey the dwarven laws. They are not to go to the village. We are self-supplying. They mine. They have pits to catch food. They have we have a farm 15 minutes away. If you'd like to see it, I'll show you. They have
Oh,
no need to raid.
Can I insight this guy?
Absolutely,
All right, here.
you all can. You have, even if you don't have it, do it.
Yeah, this dude's on a level. Let's go.
Yeah,
He solved it all.
he's seriously telling you the truth that these goblins would not raid anybody. And he offers to bring you to the goblin farm. He'll show you how they're growing food. They're raising cows and cattle for food, sheeps.
We'll explain. I'll explain to him and say, well, you may know how it works. This is when there a problem occurs. That job to solve that problem is posted with the guild. Who checks it out? So it's not like there hasn't been raids. And so is there another goblin tribe in the vicinity or in some?
Well,
There
there are.
wizard's mine, maybe.
So we always get adventurers up here looking for the treasures of the wizard. Hold, I gotta open my paper. The Ashar. There's always a group coming to find his gold, his treasure, mad wizard kind of thing. That you're not gonna. He's not in here. There's if you go through the graveyard, there's supposedly a door somewhere on one of the monuments there that you could possibly find his lair, but it's not here. These are all goblins. They're self-supplying. They have evil tendencies, but when you keep them in line, he looks at the leader. When you keep them in line, they tend to try to live, a better life. I mean, they got in a battle with the dwarves 40 years ago. As they grew, these are the ones that are newer. The old ones that fought in the battle have passed away. 40 years is a long time for a goblin. But I mean, I'd be happy to take you to the farm. You'd be pretty impressed how goblins and people, humans and dwarves, are actually got a farm running. It's pretty cool. Most people think of them as evil. The wargs, they could go off. Wargs are wargs. fresh meat is fresh meat. They don't. A lot of times they don't know the difference between human or not human. But we
Yep.
try to
Well,
we try to manage them.
I
And
mean, on our way up here, we've been attacked several times. Without
so you're the
provocation,
group.
so
Well, according to my reports, you attacked them first, and they were protecting themselves. Is this true? And then you hear a couple around the back, yeah, they attacked us first. They attacked us first. Broken common, yeah. We
yeah.
know start it. We know start it.
Well, we
Pretty
thought
sure
they
the
were the
initial
ones that were
initial
attacking.
battle we were attacked. So um, anyway,
Well, if you remember
you know,
back when you had the pit and you were throwing the voices, they got
yeah.
to the edge of the pit and then you guys shot on them.
Because the
Now,
last
back
we
in the wild, when you went up the rope, remember you went up the rope, and then you didn't fight them. Then that's when you seen the wargs and the goblins, and then you tracked them back into the forest.
yeah.
Then they set a trap and they were waiting for you, and they attacked you then because that's their domain, But they
Understand?
have not they've not he'll say, have they pursued you? Have they chased you like they would? Because goblins are. He'll tell you goblins are truly evil. They'll track you down till they can kill you. But we're trying to make them not that way. They fight everything in the world is against them. If the orc tribe comes, they try to crush them and take them under control. The hobgoblins, um, the only thing weaker than the goblins is the kobolds, and there's none in this area.
So just
But
the reports from the farmers that have been raided and stuff. Did they give us descriptions? They were goblins doing it. Did we have that info?
no, you did not.
Just that
We
they were
did.
raided.
We do know the were rats though, and those were in those tunnels underneath that building, which
Yep.
went into the uh,
Do
area
you
the wizard was. Yeah.
and you guys are talking openly now, right? You're saying all this?
Yes.
Yeah, he'll tell you we're creatures are abundant here. He knows there is some goblins that have been bitten by were rats and are now were rats. They're not here. They're shunned from here.
Uh-huh.
We have,
That's maybe the goblins that were identified then, though.
yeah, and for them to come through to get here, they have to go through a bunch of undead goblins. Created, and he bows, takes a little bow, created by me. That's a trap that the mage Azure set up, and I just figured out how to control it. He
Didn't we
created all
have?
the undead.
Weren't there
Are you the
goblins
only
with the?
dwarf here?
Wait, one at a time.
Are you the only dwarf here?
Oh no, in the caves, yeah, because I'm a blacksmith. I like to work the metals. Um, but yeah, in the caves. But up at the farm, there's a whole bunch of dwarves. Um, I take it you guys are an adventuring group.
Yes.
But
He he
under guild guidance, though.
he kind of climbs the wall and comes over and lands. So you could see that he's no harm. He sees Gnarl and he'll approach him. I don't know. He's not here to to act out the real role, but he'll approach him and offer his hand to shake and tell you
Arl would
his
have.
name. His name is
Now we'll check
Thordain.
it.
Arl
I'm
would have threw
sorry.
his hammer at him already for
Yeah, well, he's got
aligning
a
with
thrower,
goblins.
so he could have,
Oh,
but
oh,
since nobody has
I mean,
taken offense, or
oh.
tried to attack, he'll walk over and he'll see that, he's a priest of Thor, and Thor to him is the protector. He'll tell you guys there's his young nephew would love to adventure. He is a worshipper of Thor, although he uses an axe. He's just heard the stories of the god Thor. But if you'd like, he'll take you to the farm and you can meet him and you could see that these goblins are not here to they're not going out killing and raiding. You're looking for someone else. And if it's the wizard's gold, it's not here.
Well,
Oh, we're
you know,
looking to stop the raiding.
we would like to apologize for the misunderstanding.
No worries. I mean, if you
would.
want to fight, I mean, these goblins would love to fight. There's, like I said, there's over 300 of them. And there's probably a dozen wargs, but there's no sense of killing just to kill, right? I mean, if I understand you're here to protect the village, but if Grok said they're not going to the village, then I have to believe him. Because the south of here is off limits. There's markers. They know that. They can go around it. They can go anywhere other than the village. Usually they're looking for elk. They're looking for, food they can bring back. 300 goblins is hard to feed. I'll show you the farm. They grow our own vegetables. They have goats once in a while. They'll take a big pig and they'll slaughter it and we'll cook it and eat it. But when you got 50 pigs and missing one's not going to hurt, And he goes, "Come on."
Could you
He goes,
could
"Come
you
on."
give us a letter? Give us a letter with the promising of not attacking the village, and we could show the village that it wasn't your tribe attacking.
You're talking Kiva. That's down south. That's where most of the people who left silver mines went, and that's why that village is off limits. They would not go down there. You're
My
looking for.
wizard. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I would say my wizard actually would be very intrigued at the idea of a goblin run farm. So
Yep.
he
Let's
is
go.
all for going.
Yep. Let's go. So he
Sure,
says
let's
he'll
go
be
look
more
in.
than happy to take.
When
Going to bring you
when
there.
we looked
Go ahead.
when we were at the farm, I'm trying to remember when we were attacked the one night. It was mostly by the weirs, right?
Yeah.
Goblins.
Yes.
3 human were rats, and
Yeah.
I'm saying human because when the one died, he changed back to form of a human.
Okay. All right. So I would be curious, maybe on the way there, talking to the to the new dwarf here about that, get some more information because that would seem to be leading that maybe he knows the tribe name, the area where they might be from, numbers, that kind of thing.
Roll me an intelligence, all of you.
Okay.
Straight intelligence.
Yep. Okay, you're all you guys are above 9 and 10. When you think back, when you first found the mines, or not the mines, but you found the farmhouse, you went down to the cellar, you found that secret passage, you went through there, and right after you got done fighting the carrion crawlers, you got attacked by 3 goblin-looking were rats. And then they ran away, remember? They came in, they shot at you, and then they ran away. So part of what he's saying is true. There's goblin were rats.
Yeah, because they weren't
Does
there goblins with
does he
the
know where we're
ogres
at?
when we fought the ogres?
You fought the were rats at the farm. One of them you killed, 2 of them ran away. Then you fought ogres after that. But you haven't fought goblin were rats yet. But indoors and underground you did.
Do you know where they are camped at? These were rats.
He knows there's the bandit house, and he knows if you go past undead in our dungeon area, they're in them caves somewhere.
All right, I'll ask him to give me a map and I'll put it down.
Yeah, he'll explain it to you. So, can you guys see this map?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the farm. I'm not putting all the figures out there, so you're gonna have to use a little bit of theater of the mind. But this is the farm. When you get there, you see like a group of young goblins with a male, a human woman and man teaching them how to tend to goats, how to take care of them, get some milk out of them, stuff like that. Others are doing sheep. They're showing them how to, corral the sheep and stuff. You see a lot of cows, a lot of, um, I'd say it's like Black Angus steers. Uh, People working at. You see dwarves, humans, and goblins all working together. What you don't see, it doesn't seem like there's any elves. And he'll tell you why. Elves can't believe goblins can change. They believe goblins
Right.
are evil and they all need to die. Whereas,
Except for racist.
yeah, um, uh, Thor Thor didn't tell you he doesn't think that's racist. He thinks it's just their way. We needed to find a way to live. Once the battle was over, everybody left except for these people that are here, and this is the farm. And why he's talking, this cat.
Oh, giant.
Hold,
Oh,
I thought it was a
hold.
giant.
Yeah, right.
he shrunk down.
I'll show him. This cat comes walking up. This is his nephew, and he greets his uncle and gives him a hug. And this is Thor. His name is Thor Hammerman. And Thordan will tell you he would love to be an adventurer. And if you look at him, you'll see on his waist. Hold.
Did you show us a picture? I didn't see the picture. There you go.
Yeah, so you see on his waist, you see a pouch, kind of like what you have, the berries. He has the same pouch. But he doesn't wear the cloak of the Adventure Guild. He has a great axe on his back, and he's got this battle axe in his hand. He wears no armor, but he has a shield.
There's no
And
armor, huh?
he wears no armor.
He's a
And
barbarian.
if you would accept
There's only
him,
room for one.
oh shit. But
Only
no,
room for one
if
dwarf, yeah.
if you would be willing to accept him, he'd be happy to adventure with you guys. Like I said,
That
he
w-
don't belong to the guild, but he would love to get out of the farms and get out of the silver mines and go out and adventure. He's a very capable warrior. Um, Thordane will tell you he's a little unorthodox when it comes to battle. He's not like normal dwarven fighters. Um, they Here, hold on one second.
What's his skill? See a tracker?
No.
he fights.
hmm He
Just
fights.
like you.
He fights
Maybe
good. Here,
better
hold
than
on.
you.
Oh, way better than me.
He's got two eyes at least.
Oh shit! What a rough
Hey, now.
crowd. What a
But he's
rough
but
crowd.
he's much shorter.
It's true.
I always count on Theo, making me happy. What's his
So
name?
Thor.
Thor.
His name is Thor. He's an what they call an ancestral guardian. He is a barbarian. So
Rand's not too keen about having another dwarf, but
he grew up with
that's fine.
dwarves. He grew up with dwarves.
Creed did, yes.
Yeah, Creed grew up with dwarves, and
Yeah.
he
Rand
can
didn't.
see he sees in this little Thor a lot of the guys he grew up with, battlers. Although his name's Thor and he worships Thor, he's got axes. He don't have hammers. He's got axes.
Would the guild have issues with us taking this guy along?
No, no, you can actually sponsor him to become a guild member.
I say we offer him like basically a trip back to the guild and a good word, 100 gold pieces, and they send like a regiment of goblins and this guy to go take out those ratmen.
Thordane will tell you he's not gonna fight the rat men because not only are there rats, there are were wolves. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to mix with them. They're pretty nasty. The goblins wouldn't be able to beat them. It doesn't matter how many goblins you got. They don't have weapons that can harm them. You know, you need silver to beat, or silver or magic to kill a war creature. These goblins don't have that.
How many werewolves would you say are there?
Werewolves?
Yeah.
Whereas,
Well, so the
When you say
were rats,
werewolves,
there's wolves, but they usually don't come to this area. But if the goblins started attacking the were rats and they went out and sought allegiance with the other wers, it could get nasty. You know what I mean? There's probably 30, 40 were rats. And remember, they don't have this farm. They don't come to this farm because they know I will kill them personally. And little Thor goes, and I'd kill him too. He's kind of like one of the guardians of the farm. But there's many. There's a lot of little dwarves here that will do that. So and they watch out for them. They watch out for those were rats. Were creatures normally don't come here. Full moon, they make sure everything's locked down pretty good. But he'll tell you if you want the were rats, they're in the tunnel. And if you want the wizard's treasures, yeah, best thing I could tell you is he used to go into the graveyard. So, I don't. And little Thora tell you, um, his mom used to tell him back in the day, a bunch of dwarves, 12 in count, had gone with the wizard to mine out a different area, and they never came back. The wizard said they left and found the mine they wanted to take care of. We don't believe that. We think they're somewhere buried in the underground.
Thor would know this area pretty good, like where
Oh
different
yeah, he
mine
grew up here.
entrances are.
He's been here
So,
for over
yeah.
30 years. Now
Right.
he knows the caves, but he doesn't know beyond the undead goblins. Remember where you fought the undead goblins? He knows there's a passage that goes that way, but he's never gone in there. He's had no reason to. But that's, if the wizard's place is anywhere, it's in there. And he'll smile and say, "I'll be happy to go in there and see what treasure he had."
Theo says he sort of, I believe it was Rand that said it, or somebody. We need a letter from someone at this farm saying that the things happening in Kiva not from this farm, not from these goblins, and that's to allow us to get that information to the uh, to our people at the guild, so
He'll
they
do
know
that.
it's
Yep.
here.
Thornton will give you a document that states, "I, Thornton, leader of the Silver Mine Goblins, swear to you, no goblin of this tribe has went and done anything to any village or farm around Kiva's village. They have no reason to. They go hunting. They look for elk. Elk is you might have seen groups of elk. Elk is very
Yep.
prominent here. Deer, elk, different kinds of animals. But no, that we're trying to make this tribe better, right? Even they like mating. There's so many little goblins coming up, and someday hopefully a goblin will want to adventure out of here and join a group like yours. I can't say it would happen, but you never know. But yeah, no, he will give you that document. He'll go in one of the houses, get out some paper and pen, and he'll write it. And as he's doing that, little Thor will say, "So we gonna go look for the wizard's well?" Kind of smiling, like, "Really, really, really?"
I do
Settle
like
down.
treasure.
If that's where it is, I mean, if that's where the goblin rat men are,
Yeah, he'll tell
everyone's
you that's
raiding.
yeah. So he knows the rats are down there.
Yeah.
He knows
Do you have a
just
magic weapon? Oh, Randall asked Thor, "Do you have a magic weapon that so you can kill them with?"
he hands up his axe. He goes, "I have this.
Is it
This is
magic?
from my great great grandfather.
Okay.
I don't know if it's magical. Don't need magic." He shows you his muscles. I got muscles. I don't need magic.
Yeah, but some weird creatures are undead. For you to hurt them will require you to have magic or silver weapons.
Um,
What's that?
when you look at his battle axe, it looks like there's silver in it
That's the guy we talked
in
about.
the
Look
head.
fine.
Theo
Okay.
pulls out. Theo pulls out his silvered dagger and walks over to Thor and puts his arm around him. And
Stabs him.
well, takes it, puts his arm around him and takes the dagger. And uh, Creed says, "To be a true barbarian, you can only have one eye. Are you willing to?
I
You
don't
willing to
worship.
lose your?"
He tells you he breaks away from you. I don't worship Odin. I worship Thor, the god of lightning, the god of thunder, the god of protection. And he's looking at Gnarl, and he's like, protection.
Yeah, I'm just going by what Creed's telling me. I know nothing about barbarians.
He'll look up at Creed like,
He's only got one eye.
yeah, no, he's looking at him like, are you crazy?
Yeah, he's a little bit off.
No, but if you guys would let him, he'll be more than happy to adventure with you, and you'll be the bloody seven again.
Um, you got a magic axe, don't you, Ren? You
Yeah,
found?
that's why I was asking if he had magic.
Yeah, no, his axe is considered magical.
Okay.
If you kill him and take it, he'll haunt you the rest of his days of his life. You remember in I don't know if
You
you
get a
guys
lot of
ever
XP
played.
for killing a ghost.
You ever play Baldur's Gate where you take the NPC out, you get them killed, and then you take all their treasure?
Never done it that way.
My bad. Just you just back up out of battle and they get killed, and you're like, oh, thanks for softening them up for me. All right, so you
Well,
get
what do you say, boys? We taking this one on?
Sure.
Yeah.
Nothing
We
wrong
could
with
use
set
some
of extra
fodder. I
hands.
mean, some friendship.
Okay.
all right. Let me set them up. Thought I did.
Yeah. Well, Oz, you got Gnarl. Does he have a magic battle axe?
No,
He's got
no,
uh
no. Shut.
he's
Gnarl's
got he's,
fine. Not that. Don't say what he's got.
he's got
I'm
a hammer
waiting.
on him. That's all I can say.
Yeah,
That
I'm waiting for you to use it. Then that's the aha moment.
Is he carrying a shield too, Gnarl?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you don't need another weapon. You don't. So I'm guessing we got. We'll sell off the magic weapon if no one wants it. But I hate doing that. I hate carrying it around though too.
What do you got?
+1 battle axe. We found in those Umbra Hulk caves.
unless the
Oh, that's
magic
right.
user, unless the
Trying
DM
to
wants
get
to make
rid
it
of it.
a throwing axe. Unless you want to make it a throwing axe.
All right. So who would like to play a dwarf barbarian?
I will if nobody else wants to.
Okay.
I'm already playing too, so or am I still doing Connor's little character? Okay.
No,
he's
Connor's gone.
Okay. I have hard enough time with one, let alone two.
Okay. So Joe, was that you that said you'd take
Yep.
him?
I'll do it.
Okay. So he's kind of a different type of barbarian. Read his sheet, okay?
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I just gave you permissions. Okay, he's all yours.
All right. Let
Um,
me.
so Thor Thordane will come out of the house with the paper, and he'll tell you. And some of the farmers will come over there and meet you guys and ask you if you want any grub. I mean, there's always food. But you see, just standing around, you see younger goblins and older goblins learning how to farm, learning how to take care of animals and stuff like that. You can smell there's a pig pen somewhere, but it's pretty much up north. The wind's blowing south from the north to the south, so you can smell it. And he'll tell you they probably have, oh, 60, maybe 70 hogs. They multiply really fast, so it keeps them pretty well fed. Um, the boars, sometimes they have to kill the boars quicker because the boars will kill and eat their own their own family members. So they got to take care of that. There is also were boars out in the area too. So I mean this land here is kind of were creature type, if you know what I mean.
Rand is gonna go talk to, is it Thoradin? It was Thoradin, the leader dwarf, and tell him that I've noticed you don't have many trees around here. What you need is a really good tree so you could gather by, and do your celebrations. You have a nice tree to celebrate under. It'll bring you luck.
Sure.
I want, I want to pick. I asked him to pick a good spot. I want to plant this oaks tree seed, so a great oak will grow for your farm and bring
Absolutely.
you luck. So this is from
Absolutely.
Mushroom Island.
He'll call one of the druids who's in the group, a dwarven druid, to come over, and they'll be more than happy to show you where they can plant it. And he'll ask you questions like where the seedling come from and stuff like
Yep.
that. But yeah,
I'll tell
no,
him it's
he'll
from
be
Mushroom Island, and I'm guessing he would recognize what that is then.
he
Did
don't,
you
but
say?
he's interested.
Oh,
And he knows as druids grow in power, we can pass from tree to tree. So hopefully
yep.
someday I can go visit Mushroom Island.
There you go. So this will bring luck to your land and to give you a nice place to celebrate under. And I'm sure if you tend it, it'll be good for you.
And also, if any of these goblins get out of hand, you can hang them from it.
True.
They all look at you. You're half elf, right?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, and Thorin will say, see, some people never change.
Oh, you could hang dwarves if they get bad, and humans too. It's just could be a good hanging tree for you.
There's criminals in every race.
Yeah, so usually they're banned and they're um, expelled from the clan. And the tribe will, and that's usually how they turn into were rats.
Yeah, just hang them instead. They won't create more were rats.
Okay. So you spend
All
about
right.
an hour, maybe two, up
Yes.
in the
Chilling.
Silver Mine Village.
How
They
far are
make
we?
any ale or mead of theirs or
Yeah, they
wine
got some.
from
They
there?
got some drink.
Okay.
They got some food.
I want to try some of their homebrew or whatever they're making.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll think
Okay.
it's pretty damn good.
All
What
right.
time of day we talking?
It is only like 7 o'clock in the morning. You guys entered the Goblin Caves just after sunrise at 6.
Uh,
No, 5 a.m. just after sunrise. But they knew
Is
you
that a
were
regular
coming.
battle
Oh,
axe? Is that a regular battle axe or a great axe or a
That
throwing axe?
that Thor uses.
No, the one that ran from.
It's just a regular battle axe plus one battle axe.
when we get back into the bigger city, we can maybe trade it for something.
There you go.
About how
You know?
far are we from the larger city from here?
The Adventures Guild about 5 days, 6 days.
Okay.
But don't forget, there's the next city is the one with the ink heads in it that you were gonna take on after you got this
Ma-
one
Right.
controlled.
Majola.
Well, we still
Yeah,
don't really have it. Technically, we don't really have it under control. But
right.
we do
Nope.
know it's not this particular group
Right. And you
of
know,
Right.
going back
we.
to the village, you know that they were hit that night or the night before
Right.
you went there. They had cows taken.
Right. So I wouldn't maybe want to talk to one that you said you had some druids around there about maybe like do they know specific numbers of I mean why the were rat problem or where how did this come along how did this come
Well,
about?
well, they fight other things and they turn into were creatures and then they stick
Right.
together and
Right.
you
It
know.
was this like one particular or what's this? Where's the singularity? Where is the was it like the wizard? Was it one? I mean, does it seem to be like a really big problem around
Um,
here?
so some say the wizard helped them become like a little group and they would do his bidding for him at night, right? Because a lot of humans can't see at night. They could.
Right. Right.
Before the Goblin War started with, the mining dwarves and stuff like that, there were a couple of nights that went by where people were murdered, taken away, and everybody thinks it was were creatures. The rat population got a little more, but goblins like rats as pets. Giant rats and goblins are known to be together in the same thing.
Okay.
So
Numbers. Are we talking hundreds, thousands,
no,
tens?
maybe like 20, 30 at the
Okay.
most.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do they any particular one leader like you guys have?
Yeah, they
Uh,
have a leader. He'll tell you they
or
absolutely have a leader.
do we have
Um,
a name? Is it a werewolf?
no, it's a were rat.
A were rat?
The
Okay.
so the werewolves only they know of them just by towards the full moon, the baying of the wolf and stuff.
Okay.
They've not entered this farm or the goblin's lair, right? But they
Okay.
know they're out there. Um,
Okay.
Rumor has it back in the day there was a battle between some were rats and werewolves, and then for their existence they just agreed to stay on different zones or different areas.
Okay.
So they're
Um.
very territorial.
Okay. Um. Where are we at in the moon cycle?
Hold on, I'll tell you. Day is the 20th. Please hold.
You start playing some music while we're on hold.
May is 20th. So you are you're 16 days away from the next full moon.
So is it at the lowest point?
Right now it is at, please hold.
So that I can't remember which one's waxing and waning. I think waning is
Yep.
is past and waxing is I can't remember.
So it is waning. If you
Okay.
look, hold on. I thought I put something out there for you guys.
Yeah, waning is getting smaller. It's going to go to a new moon, which would be no moon.
Yes, it's gonna get to a new moon.
Okay, but we
Yeah, so
haven't gotten to the. Okay, so we're not to the new moon yet.
No,
Okay,
New moon is no moon. Not
right,
full. Opposite full.
right,
Yeah.
the
right. Yeah,
the new moon is one day away. Tomorrow
okay,
starts the new moon.
okay. Then my
It'll be
thought would be
pitch
that
black.
might be a time to hit them but I would know as a druid that they can change at
Yeah,
will.
will. Yeah,
Okay,
we're creatures can change at will. It's the
okay,
ones that fight it, right? And they
right,
don't do it. And when the moon comes out,
okay,
they have no
okay,
choice. That's where they change and they go crazy berserk.
okay. Did we ever get the name of the leader of the rats?
He doesn't. These guys don't know it, but he
They don't
knows
know. Okay,
there is a leader.
okay,
So
all right.
I bet his name is Rizzo. Ratso Rizzo.
Justin.
Ratso Rizzo. I like that. I'm gonna steal that.
Um, and do we know how many day ride from basically from here or walk from here to their hideout? Do they know?
Oh, it's just hours.
We were in
Hours.
it. We were in it.
Yeah, you were in it. So
Okay. All
you
right.
could
All
go
right.
in the graveyard
Okay.
and go down if you know
Okay.
how to get
Okay.
down,
Okay.
or you can go back to
Right.
the farmhouse.
Okay. And then, so are these attacks, have they been more frequent? I can't, are they
Yes,
still more frequent? Okay.
yeah,
All right.
they've been more
Okay.
frequent
Okay. All right.
because
So we would at least be able to tell the council, this is your problem,
yeah,
right? Not
yeah,
the goblins. We have that in writing. It's these were rats. So,
yeah.
okay. All right. That's cool.
Okay, so you guys heading back? You heading underground? Where you heading?
Let's head
Well,
towards the underground.
the were rats.
Where at? Yep. Let's
Yeah,
start.
that's kind of like what this should end. This is what we've been tasked with, and if we find wizard treasure, cool.
Okay,
Right.
so let me ask you this: do you want to go into the graveyard and go down? Because you came out of the remember you came out in the graveyard,
Right.
Well,
so you know that goes back down. And there was that one passage. You just have to worry about the undead. And Thoradin, I tell you, if you're a dwarf or a goblin, they won't attack you. It's if you're not them, then they'll attack you. So, uh,
do we have smiths in this town? Can we have some silver arrows and stuff made?
he'll tell you he's got a quiver of silver arrows. He'll give you.
Okay.
Do you need
All
more
right.
than 20?
The way I roll, yeah.
Okay. So he'll give you um two different quivers of silver arrows.
Okay.
Here, hold on. He'll say, "Come on back." He'll
Make
take you back into the goblin.
Okay.
And the goblins, they don't do nothing to you. They just avoid you.
That's fine.
He'll take you back in the goblin lair, and he'll
Okay.
bring you into his room.
Okay.
Grab a dozen for Rand. I only got 8.
Yeah, that's how many Theo has as well.
Okay.
Give me a second. Let me know when you can see the screen. You're going to be right here.
Yep.
See,
Ooh, a pool of gold. Let's
No.
let's
So
do a
here,
Scrooge McDuck and start.
I'll explain. He takes his armor off and shit. And you see he's got a throne made of gold, tables made of gold. Everything in here is gold. The floor, instead of bricks, is nuggets of gold.
Gold member.
Because
Donald Trump.
they no Thordain dwarf. They mine. That's what they do. They find silver. Usually it's silver. They found this gold vein, and as they cleaned it up, that's why him and Thornton, they all have all the dwarves have golden clasps on their beards, and they actually came across a giant ruby that they made a bunch of rubies out of and stuff. But so back in the day, the wizard, the owners of the silver mine were mining for silver, right? And the wizard would take all the gems, and he would tell the ownership he'll go sell them, bring them back the profits, because all the ownership cared about was silver. When they came across gold or platinum or copper, they'd make coins out of it, and just as people would travel by, they would sell it. But this is his room. This is his domain. This is where he lives. It's all gold.
Right.
So if you ever
Awesome.
seen Austin Powers and that one Swedish guy, it's
Gold
gold.
member. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
gold member.
yeah, and
Yeah.
that's really what he's about. He's about gold.
Okay.
I fall on the
That's
ground,
awesome.
I roll all over it and put it in my pockets.
So
Uh,
when you fall on the ground, so each gold chunk you see is it's like a gold like a rock would be in the ground of a cobblestone. That's what it's like here. But they're just giant chunks of gold. You'd have to dig it out. He'll tell you if you want one, dig one out of the wall. It's all over the place. It's the gold. It's like a gold fountain. But no, he'll tell you if you want a chunk, go ahead, take it out. He sees how you're rolling on the ground, enjoying it. You'll see he has chests over here full of gold nuggets. Um, that platinum nugget you had, his nuggets on the ground are that big, but nothing in the chest is that big. He don't care.
any
Gold don't mean nothing to these dwarves. It's just shiny objects that is really nice. It's
any
not like
chicken nuggets?
chicken nugget. He
Got
goes,
gold nugget?
no,
No,
but
no chicken nuggets. Okay.
the goblins do make a good beef chicken jerky. They
I'll
really
take your
do.
word for it. Take your word for it.
I show him this chunk of mitho I have, and could he make me a throwing axe out of it?
What is it?
A chunk of mitho I found in that
Mithril?
Oh, the
Metro, yeah.
mithril. Um, he probably could. It would take him a long time though, because all he does is, and you would have seen, he's been creating silver weaponry, arrows, spear tips, stuff like that, with a lot of the
Thought you
silver.
left. Thought you gave it to that smith back in the village or something.
Yeah, I thought so too. I thought he
Okay,
was
okay.
working on it.
Okay, he's working on it. That's why
Yeah,
he's a dwarf too, right?
yeah.
I
All
got so
right.
much mythos coming out of my ears.
So from this point, do you want to stay underground and go to the other part, or are you going back out and going through the graveyard?
Okay.
Let's go
Before we do that,
underground.
so how many server hours did I? 40? And do I have to
He
give
ha-
him any money for this, or
no,
20?
you can keep it. You're
Okay.
taking on his nephew as an adventurer.
Okay.
He'll give you
Okay.
so 2 quivers of 20, so
So
40
40.
gold arrows. Yeah,
Okay. 40 silver arrows. Okay.
yeah.
And if gold doesn't mean nothing to him, I'll do I have anything to trade? I'll would you like some good berries? I'm trading some good berries for a gold nugget. I mean, hey.
You look at his waist.
He has good bears.
He has a pouch of good
Oh,
berries.
oh, he's got him. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. All right. All right.
So
Never mind.
you notice though, he has a pouch like you do.
And we got that from the Druids, right?
You got that from Lady Madonna,
Lady Madonna.
the halfling cleric.
Oh, yeah. I know her real well.
You don't
She
know
was a
her.
virgin.
He'll
She was a
he'll
virgin.
Not
he'll
anymore.
he'll tell you he don't know of her. He found this in Thor's pouch in the graveyard. They were undead, look like elves. Elves are humans. It's just skeleton now. But he
Right.
found them and he looked in them and there were 10 good berries, so he ate one. He's been
Okay.
nourishing off of them ever since.
Okay. All right.
So little
So
Thor
you don't
has
need.
one too. Yeah.
Okay. All
You don't
right.
really need nothing. You know, goblins can be
Okay.
disgusting, but when you if you teach them right and they learn right, they could actually be hospitable. You know.
Okay. If he's willing to give me a random gold nugget, I'll take one. Gold nugget.
Sure, he'll give you one. He'll give you a small
Okay.
one.
All right.
So the small nuggets are worth I think you got 50. So for every pound it's 10. So he'll give you a 2 pound nugget.
Okay.
20
Small
gold.
gold nugget. 20 gold. Okay.
Yeah, 20 gold once it's
That's fine.
done right. Yeah.
Okay. Got it wrote down. All right. I'm ready to go wherever they want to go. To the graveyard, right?
All right. One other thought here, because if I recall, that thing that triggers the undead is a magic mouth, right? Are there any
Yes.
mages in this town?
No, the great wizard that was here was the only one at the time. So
Okay.
he planted that back in the day. That was to keep the humans from going down there because goblins didn't care and the dwarves they were mining, right? Goblins and dwarves were mining. So it's just human or anything that's not a dwarf or a goblin triggers the magic mouth.
Oh.
Okay.
Does he have a way for us to spot these traps so we don't have to walk so carefully if we go overground?
Underground here?
No, no, overland. We kept on running into all these traps they kept setting.
Yeah,
There,
um stay wide to the left. So when you get out of here, the way you came in,
yeah,
obviously you've seen the traps, right?
yeah.
Take that, stay wide, and you should be okay. You'd be on the outskirts of all of the traps.
Okay,
I mean, the past couple of days they've been repairing the ones that you guys have triggered. The pits are to catch like deer and stuff like that.
okay,
Once in
all
a
right,
while they'll catch a some form of humanoid creature. Um, they just I try to tell them to let them go. Some humans stick around. They don't want to go because they came from somewhere worse than this. So they take on chores. They're really free to go. They kind of act like slaves, but they're not. You know what I mean? They're not held here
okay,
against their will. Sometimes I got to watch the wargs because you know the older ones got a taste of human blood, and human meat's human meat. But we try, trying to change the world little at a time.
So, Thornton, you asked us if we wanted to continue underground or go above ground to the crypt, the
Yes.
cemetery.
Yeah.
So,
So,
there's tunnels connecting all the way to that?
oh yeah, yeah. He can have the scouts take you, and you'd avoid all the traps and stuff. He'll just tell them, take them to the undead, and they'll probably think I'm sending you to your death, but you might have to fight them if they come alive, but you know, um, the cleric you have could turn them, and they'll run away from you, and then you just keep going through. He himself is a cleric. If you want, he can go with you too, and he could turn them so they don't attack you.
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
Just
yeah, they're
so
just
we stay out of the out of sight until we get there, or we can go above.
yeah.
Okay, so now
Somewhere,
that that idea.
and he'll tell you he doesn't know where, but somewhere up above there's a secret passage to get down there. He don't know where it's at. He's never looked for it. When they went in there, someone said one of the gargoyles moved, but they never got attacked by a gargoyle. They just found some treasure. Well, these pouches, and he found that shield he's got. Other than that, that's really it. There's probably stuff buried in the weeds and stuff. It's pretty overran. But like I said, we've always had adventurers coming up here looking for the treasures of Ashvar because he was a magic user. Always someone wanting something. You know,
It's
and
life.
and actually he'll tell you. I thought that's what you guys were trying to do, find a wizard's lair, and that's why I told the goblins, well, try to lead them to the graveyard, but they said no, they keep killing us. Well, I don't know why they're killing you. Did
That's
you?
what adventurers do.
Yeah, well, and he said, "Are you attacking them first?" And some said no, some said, "Yeah, protect ourselves." Guys, we're trying to do the best we can with them. When you got 300 goblins, you kind of don't want them to go, war banding together and attacking villages. So keep us safe from them as long as I'm alive. As
Okay.
long as everybody's here. I mean, they enjoy having food every day, without starving. They're mass producing. I could take you to the nurseries. There's over 70, 80 baby goblins running around. I mean, it's crazy how fast they multiply. You think rabbits are good? These goblins are better.
No, I have no interest in seeing baby goblins.
Okay.
We're good.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Out in the fresh air or in this deep dank hole.
Either way, I'm good. Wherever you want to go.
Let's go
I
underneath.
like the fresh.
Brandon would just like to ask him for a dozen silver arrows also if he has any more.
More than the 40 he gave you?
Yeah, I'll split them with you. So
Okay.
I'll just hang on to them. Tell
Yeah,
me when you want them, and I'll just give them. I'll dole them out.
Yeah, that's
when
all
we,
he
when we
has.
get
He'll
close.
have to make some more. First, he's got to get the
Okay.
goblins to go find some shafts.
Yeah.
And they'll create the shaft with the feathers, and then he'll put a silver arrowhead on it. But he will tell you if you are going to take care of the war rats, and he will be very happy with that. You are more than welcome to take a chunk of gold with you, because that does help this society thrive.
Okay.
Okay.
Deal.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna grab one too then.
Oh,
Yep. So grab a chunk. One chunk will be 20 gold pieces.
Can I just get it in gold pieces then?
Yeah, you could write it in
All right.
gold pieces. But yeah, he'll give you a chunk. You see, little Thor don't take any. He's just smiling. He's gotten more gold in his life. He don't really care about gold.
He's an FNG.
Yeah.
Freaking new guy.
Yeah. But he's more than happy to adventure with you guys.
That's because he hasn't done it yet.
Exactly. He hasn't.
All fun
All right,
and
so
games,
Don't
kid.
change
I'll
his
tell you what.
mind.
I'm going to take a leak really quick. You decide whether you're going above ground or below ground. I'll be right back.
Below ground.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm good with either, but I'm gonna grab a drink real quick then.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch something as well.
Yep.
There we go. I think I'm smarter than this barbarian. Excuse me. They're killing him for nothing.
I'm back when you're back.
He's
I'm here.
back.
I'm here.
Here.
Okay, some ran off, right?
I'm
Little Thor. Little Thor. I'm gonna call you just Little Or.
Don't call me late for dinner.
Who looks like Theo?
All those baby goblins.
Yeah, right.
Don't worry, Theo. You're my favorite bard.
Probably the only one you've ever heard.
You like to wrestle each other.
Yeah, now you got somebody to wrestle. You could wrestle the other, could wrestle Thor.
He's half my size.
But twice your intelligence.
I'm actually smarter than him.
Go, bro.
I think so. You remember that next time Umberhawks stand over you to kill you and I save you.
Yeah, next time.
Dora asked you what's an Umberhulk.
Explain it, Theo.
It's some creature that digs through the ground. Big
Would
old
we have like
nasty pincers.
would we have like the because I think I got like or no, I didn't take anything, but didn't somebody take some stuff off him that we could actually kind of show them like how hard the hide is and
Yeah, Theo's
You
got
guys wearing it? Aren't you wearing the armor?
I am.
Theo's breastplate. Yeah.
And barbarian, don't you got a claw or a pincher or something?
I was gonna say I can definitely show them like the eyes, but three of them at least.
Oh wow, he'll look at him. He'll find that to be pretty cool. Is everybody back?
I'm back.
Brandon's back.
So go ahead and do me a
I'm
favor.
in.
Put 600 experience points on your sheets. That saves me from doing it later. That's for using common sense and not fighting 300 goblins and working with Thornton, doing the right thing.
Mm.
Real question.
And you
Quick
don't want to
question.
give the dwarf nothing, right?
Yeah, don't
We
give
would
the
have won.
dwarf
Could have had
nothing.
all of this gold.
Yes, you could have. So
Yeah.
you think about it. One of you guys fall into this room. You're like, what the fuck?
What did we just give up?
Yeah. Well, you guys got a platinum chunk. You know though,
Oh.
the goblins here aren't that wealthy.
No.
I mean, the chief might have a little bit, but he probably got more in that gold chunk than he has. So what did we decide? We're above ground or below?
Underground.
Below.
Underground?
Yep.
Underground.
Do you want him to escort you there to help turn the undead, or you got it?
We got it. We got a cleric.
No, you don't. You have a
Yeah, you do.
druid. Oh, do
You
we?
got, yeah, you do. The dwarf,
Oh, that's right. He's a cleric. That's right.
yeah,
Gnarl.
gnarl.
But you only
Um,
turn up to so many, right?
as long as
And
he,
they
Yeah,
can
yeah,
see.
all in 30
All they
feet.
can hear you.
Okay.
All that they can hear you.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
something like
Okay.
that. It's a lot. It can be a lot.
Last time, Merc turned like
Yes.
15, 6,
Yeah.
no, 12 of them. Turned 12 of them.
Just depends on their save. That's
All
Okay,
right.
let's get going.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Holding.
So he'll call up some of the goblins. He'll tell them, hey, take them to the pass. They're gonna go by the undead, and they're kind of scared, right?
Or don't know the way.
He does, but
Okay.
he wants you to get escorted by the goblins as you're going.
Okay.
You go through a whole bunch of mazes. You turn here, turn there. They throw a board down so you can walk over the pit. You know what I mean? There's a lot of that happening. And after a while, you finally get where you need to be. Um, they leave you and say, good luck. They don't like being in this area. So give me a second. All right, you're going to be right here.
The bottom.
Yeah, on the bottom. You should see a light on your screen because you still got
Yeah, we
Left
see
you
it
to-
top too.
Oh, yeah, I probably left you guys up there. Here,
Yep.
I'll remove you up there.
It's a lot of traps.
Oh yeah. This is their domain. And you could have fought them. It would have been a hell of a fight though, because like I said, there's over 300 goblins, male, female, and then all the wargs. And you smell when you're going past. You can smell the wargs. They have an odor. But nobody attacks you. Nobody, does anything. But when you get right here, that magic mouth goes off. Intruders, and then from the room you hear shuffling, and then there's uh, zombie types that start heading out. Are you going to wait to them to get in your area of effect to turn them?
Did you go to Costco? Yeah, I'll go wait until they're in my area effect.
Yeah, are you
Let's
moving
see.
or are you going to stand there?
Let's see. I'm gonna let them come towards us. Let me see what's our narrow. Where is it?
Up to the front so you can see them. Just they're good
Yep, let me
gnarls.
move up.
Because they did their move. So if you move up front, you'll see they're coming out that room where the staircase was.
All right.
If
So
you go right
let's
in
see.
front of them, you'll get them all. So if you move right here,
All right.
Yeah,
you'll be able to
gotta go
turn them
around the
all.
corner.
So go ahead and pop
I
that
will.
turn up.
Don't attack them after they're turned.
So they need a DC wisdom save of 14.
Okay, once
We better be ready to take these things on. Thor, get up there.
put them up there. You said wisdom, right?
Yep.
They're -1. So there's 12 of them. I'm just gonna do it this way. Sorry, I want 12 different times. And I will -1 from every roll. Fail, 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 fail. Oh, save, save. Fail, 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 fail. 15. They need better than a 14, right?
Right.
Save, fail. So 3 are going to
Reset.
save, and 9 of them are going
Is Gnarl 5th level?
to. That? What's that?
Those ones that is Gnarl 5th level.
Yeah, he made himself 5th level.
Okay.
It's supposed to be
That's what
4th level, but it's okay.
Yep.
He's your cleric. He won't go up when you guys go to 5th. He won't go to 6.
Yeah.
All right, so these guys all
I'm
go
just saying,
back.
at 5th level, his turn feature destroys them instead of making them run.
Oh, does it?
It says at the bottom if they're a CR 1/2 or below. I don't know what Celicans are.
Yeah, they're below a CR half. All right.
Yeah, so they're
All right.
instantly destroyed. At least
Except Rose.
we don't have to fight them again if they're destroyed
Them
later.
saved. So do they get a save or no?
Based on this, if they fail, they're destroyed instead of just run away.
Okay.
I'm sure they
Yeah.
still get a save.
The
And
three still.
if
Yeah.
they
Well, he did
save, they're still
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
It's based on this save that they just rolled.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
3 of them saved.
Yes.
The rest
And
failed. So they're destroyed.
the other nine
Yeah,
are
I'm killing them.
destroyed. Yeah.
Go ahead. I'll give you guys free attacks.
Show us your stuff, Thor.
A little Thor. No, don't worry about initiative. It shouldn't take too long.
All right. Reckless. Reckless on the first guy.
Go ahead.
Shoot an arrow at. Yeah.
They all hit.
Or skeletons. So.
I get one attack. I mean, one hit. So let's see. All right. And my damage is.
First one's.
First
Hold
one.
on. Hold on, Magic Stone. Do your damage.
Magic stone or
No, for the battle. Okay. So
13.
he did. You get 2 attacks or just one?
One.
Okay. Go ahead, Magic Stone.
I do 13 all day.
did it?
So
Did it oh,
first
there it goes.
one.
8.
Yours is dead. 8. Go ahead, little Thor.
All right, here. So you get, and Barbarian at level 5 gets 2 attacks, right?
Yeah, is he level 5 or level 4?
He's level 4.
Oh, that's right, level 4. My bad.
Yeah, he gets 1
Um,
attack. Go ahead and roll that one again.
I will if you don't mind. Oh, you gotta
Holy
be kidding
shit.
me!
So you miss, right? roll me another attack.
All right.
Okay, now hold on. Let me get out my sheet.
Take your advantage off.
I found an axe.
It's in my head.
Oh,
I found an axe. Where is it? In my bag. Pull it out, please.
You should kill the one that's in front
All
of
right, so you rolled a 15. Nothing happens, but you come close to hitting one of your own adventuring mates.
Theo's just like rolling on the floor laughing.
You know,
Noob.
that couldn't have been
Noob.
better for a newbie like that, though, right? Like
Right?
right off the
Right?
bat.
So, who else still hasn't
Randall.
had it? Shaggy, you
Randall,
want to do
shoot
something?
an arrow.
He will actually. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I was thinking of actually using a different spell, but I'm not going to use Burning Hands at this point because that goes in a cone. So, you know
Yeah,
what?
that could hurt.
Just a cantrip.
It's firebolt.
Yeah. I don't have Firebolt actually. We'll go ahead and use the old trusty Mind Sliver. Oh,
Okay.
you got it.
It's undead.
Doggone.
You're undead.
What am
I
I
don't think it
studying?
affects you.
Intelligence?
Oh, actually, it's psychic
don't think-
damage. Would undead take psychic damage?
I don't.
No, not really. They don't have a brain.
Would you mind, like, if I was thinking,
He
I
takes
would
it
have done the
though.
right thing. What's that?
He'll take the damage.
Doesn't make that much of a difference, I guess. All right, that's Shaggy's turn.
But he's dead.
Randall, shoot an arrow.
He's dead.
Oh,
Remember, you
Oh,
guys
he's
fought
dead.
some of these guys last time. So he only had 1 hit point left on him.
my guy is gonna turn back towards Thor and be like, "Yeah, that's how you do it."
And
Very
Thor's
powerful.
he's looking up at you like you didn't do anything. What the hell? All right, so they're all dead.
I pick
Yeah, I
up
guess
Thor's axe
skeletons
to him
can
and
take psychic.
hand it to him.
Oh, he
I pick
didn't
up
drop
Thor.
it. He just came about missed you guys from hitting one of you.
To show you know how to use that little ore.
Do you remember where Daffy Duck was Robin Hood and Porky Pig was Frank Duck?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Remember when they were fighting and Porky Pig was just laughing? That's pretty much what Theo's doing.
That's funny.
At Thor.
he's kind of like looking at the ground, like he's kind of embarrassed. But okay, they're all dead. Magic Mouth shuts up.
Ren, come up. Let's go
What you
scouting.
gonna do?
Let's go scouting, Ren.
Where are we going?
We're going down the hallway right here. Exactly. We're going straight.
Going this way? Or are we going this way?
I think this way.
That's the way we came. That's the way we came.
Okay.
Oh, we're going this way?
This
You
way?
guys came
Yes.
from this way.
Yes, we're
Oh,
going this
okay.
way.
The first time we came from the bottom
Yep.
right.
Yep. There's still dead
And-
body or dead skeleton men down there.
So
Then went
this
up the stairs.
is where we were in that room that had the stairs going up then?
Yes, and that goes into the graveyard.
Oh, okay. Okay. Very good.
Yeah. And when you guys talk about that, Thor will tell you that's how the wizard would come down from the graveyard. He'd come down, so he obviously was going beyond the goblin area because this is the goblin area. So
Sunlight.
Correct. We want to go down this way, right?
yep.
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 Let's see how stealthy we are.
Hey, killer,
Clang,
get up.
clang, 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 clang.
I don't wear armor.
Not you, but the cleric.
Oh boy, I'm really
The
stealthy.
druid in the
I'm at 21 with this stuff.
Theo and Elric, you have on the breastplate, right?
Yes.
And that is breastplate +1, right? That's how you have it
Yes.
down?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it's not magical, but the make of it makes it that +1. It gives that to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
After you.
I'll tell you when to
Roll-
stop. Rand, you don't
Roll
see
your
no
guys and
traps.
keep up. Yep. I'm looking.
You see no traps. There's probably dead skeleton you'll see from your last time being in here. But other than that, same old, same old.
Elric, move up.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying to get. There we go.
Once you guys get here, I'll take you to another screen.
Or stay in the back with Theo.
No, put him up front.
Let me do. Let's check this one hall first, and then we'll come back. Oh, it just goes in a circle. All right.
Yep. Square.
We'll move back down.
Mechanically, I can't keep Thor back with Theo because if I do, I can't see him. So
Okay.
Why you can't see his figure?
no, if it'll stay dark. Like if I go right here, he's like half dark, half light.
Okay, give me something's up then. I probably forgot to do his light source.
Or you protect Magic Man since you're so good with your axe.
It would be good to have a fighter in the back again.
Yep.
Ellen used to stay back there.
We'll keep Theo and Thor in the back, and then
Sure, you want me to get hit by his axe? No, thank you.
So I was thinking, like, protect Magic Man. Like, wait a minute, I'm rolling for that guy. I don't want him by me.
no, you can stand behind him, Theo.
Yeah, and for sure I'll get hit with the axe then.
Move them to the last square. Let you guys catch up. I'm gonna say group up so we could transfer to another map then.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta fix.
Yeah.
Joe, don't do nothing to his sheet.
Okay, I'm not touching them.
Yeah, Alex. Stay behind Lyric.
How's that, Joe?
Oh, much better.
Yeah. Okay, give me a second, guys. I gotta group you up. I'm gonna put you together. When I drop you, you can realign, okay?
He's gonna drop us.
He's going to change our alignment.
So instead of lawful evil, you be chaotic evil.
Nah, I'll stay neutral evil.
Yeah, that way you don't gotta worry about making the wrong move.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're gonna be right here. Go ahead and set up your marching order any way you want.
So with this armor I got, this Umber Hulk armor, it says Umber Hulk armor and shield. So so what would my armor class be on that? 19?
So, what's a breastplate?
14.
14 plus 1 is 15. Plus you got
Yeah.
your
Plus 2
shield,
on your deck.
16,
Yeah.
17,
Plus your 2
18.
decks.
Yeah, because
18.
that also is
Okay.
a magic shield
Okay.
from Mushroom Island, right?
Yep.
Not magical, but a +1 wood.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. All right. 18.
You got any
Okay.
bonuses on your dexterity?
2.
Yeah.
Yep.
So add
So
2.
That's what
Well,
Theo is.
that was
Theo's.
included. You said 14, 15,
Oh,
16, 17, 18, right? With a
No, no,
plus one.
that wasn't included. So 14 plus 2 is 16, plus 1
Yep.
for the make. So that's
Yeah.
17.
20.
Add 3 for your shield, and that's 20.
Oh my lord. Okay. All right. All right. That's what it
yeah.
is.
Theo doesn't use his shield. He's got that silver bracelet of protection.
And you can use that with a ring, but you do have to atone to that, and you've had it long enough.
Yeah, it's been on for quite some time.
Yep, yep. So you can stack those. Not a problem. Okay, so I'm going to put you, and then you move the way you want to move.
Yeah, better armor class than I do.
It's good to be the king.
That's good.
Theo is partially in a black area, and I cannot move him.
Hold on. I'll get you. How about now?
Now I can move. It's all right.
Rand, roll me an intelligence.
Doesn't matter. Creed's just gonna go ahead anyway.
No, but
No,
let me see what you
want
roll.
to save or just intelligence check?
Intelligent.
Okay.
So you remember this is where you crawled in and found that ring.
Oh, originally to this
Yeah,
room.
yeah, you recognize this room.
Yeah, this round room had a little hole in the wall.
Yep,
We were here already.
yep. You've been in this area. You never searched it all. You didn't search it all, but you've been in here. That's pretty much the only room you searched. Now
We
you
go
got this
down.
big bright light in here. So all you see is bones here on the floor.
Yep.
Oh, down here is that where we fought the carrion crawlers?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we came up from that.
Yep. You
Initially,
came
we
from
came
down
up from
below.
the bottom.
Yep.
So let's go the other way.
Well, there's no other passages. I'm going to look for anyone else with a good perception. Start looking for secret doors. We'll look for secret doors. Check
Yeah.
out under these bones. Maybe there's a
Well, okay, give me an investigation under the bone.
investigation under the bone. 19.
19. You think you found something. Give me an 8-sided die.
8-sided. Ooh.
You see what might looks like a dagger with a scabbard.
Dagger with a what?
Scabbard? This,
Scabbard? Okay.
sheath. Yeah.
Sheath?
Yep. Taking it?
Yeah, what is it? I mean, does it look nice? Any inscriptions on the sheath or looks in good shape still?
When you take it and you pull it out, it's a fine elven blade. So it's a little longer than a normal dagger, and it's kind of curved. Somebody found a dagger on Mushroom Island. It looks like that, but it doesn't glow like theirs does.
Okay.
Is that my note in?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Once I will,
What
yeah, I will
what else
slap
you
it on the
doing?
belt. Put it on the belt.
If you're searching for secret doors in the room, tell me
Yep.
where you're going to do it. You need a light source. Tell me where you're going to do it and roll investigation. All right.
Okay,
So,
I'll look in this upper right-hand area.
okay. Go ahead. Roll
What do
me
you
an
want?
investigation.
You want investigations?
Yep.
Which one are you gonna take? The 19 or the 19?
So Creed knows there's
That's
nothing there.
intimidating.
Ed knows there's nothing where he is. Oh, he's intimidating. The
No,
walls.
I did roll the wrong one.
Okay. All right.
I 17 on investigation. I don't have it's right underneath
Okay.
insight.
You
Yeah, they're
you
all
Intimidate the
know
walls.
nothing where you're at.
okay.
Rand, nothing where you're at.
Yep.
Creed, nothing where you're at.
No.
Gnarl didn't roll yet.
Yeah, 1919.
Oh, did he? He
Yeah.
knows there's
It's in
nothing
it.
there. I thought
Oh,
that
it's
was
in there
you.
now.
But yeah, you rolled a 15. Nothing.
So,
How big an area are these people checking? I mean, like, do we have
So
to?
15 feet. I'm giving you 5 each side of your square.
All right,
So
then.
5 where you're at, and then 5 on
yeah.
each side.
So I'm saying someone check my area again too.
No, you know. Yeah, you guys
Oh,
rolled. Yeah, you rolled. Theo's not
Theo
sure.
asks, "What are we looking for again?"
Yeah, Theo's not sure.
secret doors.
But yeah, Joe, you're pretty sure there's
Oh,
nothing. Rand, you know there's nothing. You know this whole room
there's
with all of you searching, it's pretty empty. There's no secret door in
okay.
here.
Thor doesn't see
Another
it.
10 for Thor? Sheesh.
Yeah.
All right.
Newbie.
Um, We already did the other room too, I think, didn't we?
We came
We
from down
came.
here, I believe. There
Yeah.
was up here. There was a way that went the other way. I don't think we went that way.
No.
No, there was. No, there was. We just came that way.
So
There's
yeah, you
nothing.
came from that way. Here, hold on. Let me see.
Thought there was a big circle. We didn't come around.
This circle.
Not a circle room. I mean the path, like circled around.
Rand knows he found
Oh,
what he found in this room. He never checked it
you
for
found a
secret
ring.
doors, but he found
A
a
ring.
ring under these skeleton bones.
Yeah, I gave it to somebody. I forgot who. I think Creed.
Let's check this room.
All right, let's look for secret doors in this room.
Okay.
I'll keep watch out here.
All right. Just give me some investigation rolls.
Carl, you gotta get off me.
But
Carl,
I
get off
like
me.
you. I like you.
You know, can't sit on
Okay.
me.
So it's like I said, it's like 15 feet. So
Yep.
go ahead and roll.
I got 17.
You're sure there's
You got
nothing there.
18.
He's sure
Yep.
there's nothing there. Creed's
Both
2,
door.
you're not sure.
All right.
Well, it looks like we got something down this passage here. We've already been down here.
That's the way we came up, I thought.
Is that the
That's
way we
where
came
you
up?
Yeah, that's where you came up. You fought
Okay.
the carrion crawlers here. There's no trace of them
Okay.
now though. So here, hold on. Rand, you're sure. Joe, you're sure there's nothing. Rand, you're sure. Creed, you're sure. Joe, you're sure. Creed, you don't know on that next one. And then Rand, you know you're for sure on that one. On your
I'm
last
kind
one.
of looking on this
All
wall
right.
on the way we came up.
Go ahead, roll.
I had
Let's
it
check.
15.
You're sure there's nothing there?
Okay.
God, where else to go? What does the ceiling look like? Yeah, I thought I'd look up.
It's 20 feet tall, if you remember.
Yeah.
The carrion
Okay.
crawlers were hanging from the ceiling.
Yep. Yep. I'm just wondering if there's an opening up there. Maybe there's a.
It almost looks like there's an opening right here. Is that an opening?
There were tunnels that they were going.
How big are the tunnels?
They're like 5 feet round. Exactly 5 feet in diameter. There's one here in this wall. That one you were looking was not one, but this one was.
Yeah. Okay.
The one down here, Rand knew about this one. He crawled through this one. And there was one here.
Yeah.
I think there was a direction we might not have gone down here.
Oh, was
Over
there a
here.
little passage up in this area? Did you say?
No.
I'm sorry, I moved my screen.
No,
Hold on.
up here. Because we didn't crawl through that. If there's one up here.
Here, hold on. I still can't find my stupid thing. Pretty much transparent. It's hard to find. Where are you pointing?
Up in this area. Did you say there was another hole passage up here?
Sorry, hold on a second. All right, go ahead and ping me. Let me see. I'm not seeing your. Oh, yeah. Yep, right there. There was one.
I don't think
It's
we've
right
been
here.
through that. Okay, we haven't
It
been
goes
through
right
that
back.
hole.
It goes back to the entrance.
To that. Okay. It's back to the other hallway.
Yeah, the one you came through.
We've been through this whole thing, right?
No, I don't
No,
think we.
you go ahead, Theo.
Right here,
You have not been down there. You fought the carrion crawlers here,
over here, right? And we never went down this way.
right? And now you know you came up from this hallway here.
Right, right.
Yeah. All right, Theo, show us where to go.
There you go.
Theo points down the hallway. Go that way. Go that way.
Hold on, wait for Ren.
Which way down here?
Yep.
Yeah,
Wait
this
for
is our
Ren. Quick.
correct way. That's fine. That's right. I'll work a scout ahead. He's fine.
I'm going to be hard to hit, especially if I take a dodge
I'm
action.
a whole 20 now.
Yeah,
That's
he's
right.
very calm. I could shoot over everyone's head. That's no problem for me.
We got an empty chamber over here. It looks like a hall. Is this way sloping up or down?
No, it's pretty level. It's all been pretty level. When you went through the goblin area, that was all sloping down. But then now
It's
it's
right
kind
here.
of leveled up. There? That there?
That looks fun.
That
check
is
the
a set of
bones.
bones. You want to roll
Pile of
investigation?
skulls.
Sure.
I'm not. It's
Oh,
as
go
close as
ahead.
I'm getting.
Ooh, roll me an 8-sided die.
Roll a 9.
So the 16 investigation found. You rolled me an 8-sided
Roll-
die, or you rolled 2 die 8. Roll me 1 8.
I got a 21
Take
with
the
a
first
Okay,
4.
hold on 1 second. So
Okay.
Creed rolled a 5. You seem to have found a brass tube.
Brass tube. All right. Okay, I'll put that in my backpack.
Okay.
It's probably for a urinal.
Now hold on. Joe had rolled something. What are you searching, buddy?
I don't think I rolled anything.
No, it was me.
Oh,
I
I'm
rolled
sorry,
a
Ed.
4. I rolled a 21 and a 4.
Where you at?
I'm down here. I'm gandering. I'm not. I'm actively just looking at the big pile of bones.
Oh, you're not on it. You're just standing there looking over
Well, you
it.
know what? No, there we go. I'm on it. What the
Do me
hell?
an investigation.
I rolled a 20. Okay, you want to roll it again?
Oh, I didn't know.
I
So
rolled
yeah, you found something. Roll me an
21 and
8-sided
I
die.
I rolled a 4.
Okay. You find a bone casing. It's like it looks like a bone. It looks like a pure bone, but you know it's like a scroll casing.
Okay, so I shake it a little bit. Do I hear anything inside of it?
Nope.
Okay. All right, bone scroll case.
Yes.
I'll pop it open
Look at
Okay.
on this.
Gee,
Yep.
Paper inside.
Okay. All right. I'm kind of handy with magic.
Yep. You can't read it though.
Wizard magic.
Not wizard
I
magic.
was gonna say, hey, what's that you got there?
Not wizard magic.
Oh, it's not. All right, never mind.
It's not druidic. I'll maybe hand it to our cleric.
He can read it.
Okay.
Oh, it's cure
It's a
All
wounds.
set.
right.
It's a scroll of cure wounds.
All right. I'll hand that to
Go
Norm.
to your rooms. Oh, thank you.
At
Thank
5th
you.
level.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. 5th level.
look for any secret doors down here too.
Show me where you're searching.
Down here. Down here.
Yeah, I was checking right
Here?
there.
I'm
Go
checking
ahead and roll.
the little cave.
Yeah. Theo can't find shit.
I got a 14 on the wall behind the bones.
You know there's nothing there.
Either direction, 5 feet like last time.
Up to 9.
Shaggy finds something right here.
Do we see tunnels going through here from where?
No. Here, hold on.
No.
I'm sorry. I
Like,
spoke too soon. Give me 1 second.
okay.
Yes, you do see a tunnel that
Okay.
is right here,
Okay.
up off the
Probably
floor.
coincides with what kind of coincide with the tunnels we saw in the last one.
Yep. But
Okay.
Shaggy found something right here.
Okay.
What'd he find?
Secret door.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-dee.
I open it.
You opening it?
Yeah.
When you open that door, you see a very, very long hallway. But it's very, very dark. There is the light source you have doesn't go down there, but your dark vision, right? You have dark vision?
My guy does not. I'd be like, hey, new guy, come here a
Yeah,
minute.
okay. So you don't see anything. You just see a hallway.
You got a dark vision spell.
Look down. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could cast that, but you know what? I'm gonna save my. If I'm controlling. This headset's a
Oh, is
little
that?
loose on my
You
head.
okay?
Yeah.
He fell in
Oh,
a
on the
pit.
stairs.
You dropped your
So,
spell?
anyways, if I can save the spell, I call the new guy over and I'd be like, "Hey, look down there. What do you see?"
Looks down there. See a long hallway.
Hey, all
And
right.
he tells you, dwarves made that hallway.
So, I would call everybody else over and be like, "Hey, this looks hidden and it looks dark. Probably ought to go
Let's go
check it out."
investigate.
All right, let's
Check
go.
for,
I'm
check for
Right,
traps
so
right on the outside of it.
who's going in the hallway first? You got to tell me because I got to move you.
He's got to check for traps first. Ren.
Oh, and check for traps. Right, look down into that hallway, that first portion of that hallway. Is there any traps?
I'll give it a hand.
Go ahead, roll.
Jeff.
Doing perception
that's-
or do
Investigation.
investigation?
You know there's no traps for the first 15 feet.
15 feet. All right.
Now here, hold on.
It's the 16 feet.
I'm
It's gonna
gonna
get you.
I'm gonna move your character.
Yep.
Ren's first. I'll go second. Creed. And I'll go third.
Do you
Oh,
see
maybe
where you're
Elric
at
should
now?
go second. I
Do you
do.
see where you're at now?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and move.
I'm gonna activate my dark vision ring.
Okay. I can't move no one until Rand moves, and then I'll move more.
I'll
Me.
go.
Rand.
I'll go behind Creed.
Okay, Creed's going next.
Yep.
Okay.
Shaggers like to be in the middle if possible.
Okay. So after Ulrich.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's gonna cast Dark Vision too.
Okay. Well, doesn't matter now. Creed's got a light source with him.
Oh, never mind. Then he's not gonna do that.
Rand, go ahead and roll me another investigation.
I don't have a light source.
You don't?
I'm going
And
dark
let-
vision. I got my ring.
And
Ring of dark vision.
let's hide that light source then.
Then I will cast Dark Vision.
Yeah. So the only reason you found that door is he had a light source. You can't look for secret doors without a light source. You
Don't
just
you got a
can't.
continual? Yeah. Don't
He
you have
had
a
it, but
continual?
he's saying he don't have it out now. So
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I
I
ain't gonna
died it
find
out
cer-
when I put my
once
ring on.
Elric moves, I'll move in. Gnarl.
No.
We're not going to find any traps without a light source, though, either.
Yes, you need a light source. You pulling it back out?
Pull it back out.
Smarty pants. There you go, light
Hey,
source.
yeah. And I guess you don't have to
Ulrich, you
dark
can move.
Someone moved me. I can't
I did.
see
I moved.
where.
So you're over here now.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
it's a little bit of trick.
There we go. Gotcha.
Now, Earl, you can move into the hallway. Chagris, you're in the hallway. Thor's in the hallway. Theo's in the hallway. Then the lightning bolt comes ripping down the hallway. No, I'm teasing. Go ahead. You're all in the
Drop
hallway.
to the floor. Let it pass over my head.
All right, you're all in the hallway.
All right. Oh,
Are we
Creed had his
sloping
light
down?
source out.
It's perfectly. It's level. It's not going up.
Level?
Not going down.
Is there a breeze?
No, there is no breeze.
Footprints? Dusty? Musty? Moldy?
No, none of that. You don't see no dust. You see fine dwarven rock that's been carved. This has been carved out by dwarves.
I would ask our dwarven friend about how old do you think this is?
Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Well, the
He's got,
dwarf. I'm not a
yeah,
dwarf.
they got stone cunning. Roll me perception.
Yep.
He'll tell you about 30, 40 years old.
Okay. And what does he think the purpose of this would be? And it's a different kind of make and model, like we went in
So
from like a
he's saying this is probably the wizard's laboratory.
lavatory or
Yeah,
laboratory.
it's where he takes the piss. Yeah.
This is
Okay.
it's a big piss
La-
channel.
Laboratory.
Okay.
Laboratory.
Laboratory.
Okay.
Come
You're
on up,
rolling for
Ulrich.
traps, right?
Yep.
Not
Yep.
found nothing. Everything's
Ulrich.
cool. Everything's
Every
cool.
15 feet or whatever, my
Mm-hmm.
kind of pause and look and pause and look.
Ulrich, you gotta move. I thought you were behind Creed.
No traps on the floors. Not finding nothing.
Yeah, finding nothing.
Got dead end.
Dead end. Look for a secret door.
Search for secrets.
Rand, roll
Yes.
me a intelligence investigation. Okay, that's not high enough. So when you go and touch that wall right in front of you to look for a secret door, right here.
Yep.
Behind you, bear with me. Behind you, these ruins start to light up. Now, hey, get back there. Get back there, you. Get back there.
Yeah, I
Get
need your
back
light source.
there. So, don't you dare move. So,
That's it. He'll
right,
take care of those ruins.
right behind you, it looks like runes start glowing on the floor. And with that, you hear a thunder crack. And
I farted.
give me. Gotta roll me a saving throw, but I forgot to write down what it is. Hold on. Damn it.
Hey Thor, I think that's uh Thor calling. Why don't you go check on
Don't pick on the poor guy. You might do it.
him? I know.
1 second, please. You need to give me a. That's totally wrong. Where the hell that? 1 minute. 1 minute, please. Okay,
I
that's
think
good.
6 is a good number for a saving throw.
You need to. You know, they should make this shit bold so the game master don't have to spend all day reading it all.
The spell effect? I could just look
Yes,
up
it
the
is.
spell for you.
It is a spell. Hold on, I got it. Give me a dexterity saving throw, Mr. Rand and Creed.
I get advantage. Danger
Okay.
says.
Yeah, well, you do what you got to do to it.
Wait, there's your roll.
Uh,
7. Oh, that's pretty good, Creed. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
So what we got? Did we fail or save? You need a DC.
I got a 20. Rand got 21. Creed got a 7. He's fine.
21's going to save.
He's nimble.
I
7.
got 17 if you add them all together.
You're only supposed to roll twice, not 3 times anyway. What was that?
Yeah, why are you rolling 3 times? Well, you failed. The 7 fails. But
A
you get
7.
advantage, right? So your
Yep.
That was
7
the
is.
other roll.
Yeah.
7 was the highest he rolled. I
Yeah,
know.
I know. So you fail. You're going
That's
to take
pretty bad.
16 hit points of thunder damage. And if you
Thunder.
save, you're
Thunder.
going to take 8. Thunder. Thunder. Because a big boom goes off right here. Hold on. I will show you. Right there. A
Hey,
big boom. You guys didn't move, so you're out of it.
what's that?
You run pretty quick.
Oh, yeah.
What? Creed, what'd you take? You good?
40.
No, 16.
16.
40.
4. Hey, I
And
take
then
none or
these
half.
the glyphs on the floor finally fade away. So all 5 of you watch the Creed and Rand go running up there. All of a sudden, you see the floor light up with some ruins, and you hear boom. And you feel the force, but you don't take no damage. They do. They're not too bad. No, you know, didn't didn't take that much. You know, so intelligence roll from wizards and clerics, spellcaster types. Bard, I'll give you the roll too because you cast spells.
Not with intelligence.
No, but go ahead and roll intelligence.
Not with
I'll let you roll.
intelligence.
For a
10's not
bonus
bad.
action, I'm going to eat my berries.
Okay, so the 5's not going to
I don't
know.
know.
Ed, you had a 7. What's Shaggy got?
Oh, sorry. Hold on 1 second here.
Yeah.
Thor also
I
rolling
can
it.
cast a cantrip.
No, Thor don't. So the 10, those 10s, you kind of know that a glyph of warding is that kind of a spell. So just know from your teachings that's the kind of spell it is.
Okay.
And Rand,
Yes.
you know
I know
there's
I
no
can foil a
you
glyph.
you know there's no secret door there.
Okay.
Yeah, you needed that's the investigation I gave you.
Yep.
You know there's no door, but you didn't see the glyph. You need a higher than 14.
Yep.
Find a glyph. No, but you know the 3 sides and front of you is no secret door.
Okay. What about ceiling and floor?
I'm gonna give that to you too. That whole 5-foot square.
That whole
Yeah,
okay. So
I'll give it
nothing
to
in
you
that
like
area.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What do you
Shaggy's
think,
going to be
guys? We're
investigating it around here.
Just show me where you're looking and then tell me what you rolled.
I rolled a
Theo
14.
moved back.
I'm investigating right here.
Okay, go ahead, roll.
Oh, I already did 14.
You know there's nothing there.
Okay.
Theo's gonna check this back crack.
Okay.
I'm doing around my area.
Theo's positive there's nothing there. Creed, you're doing right there.
Oh, right where I'm at.
Right where you're at, you know there's nothing there.
check the area
We're
around the
still
glyph.
still doing 15-foot checks.
Yeah, so Ed, where are you? There, Elric? You know there's nothing there.
Right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Rand, what did you roll?
Okay. All right.
We're here. 19.
You know there's something there. Right here.
Wait, okay, right by the glyph. Yeah.
Yeah, right in front of the glyph.
Okay. Well, either if you guys want to move out of the range of the glyph,
Oh, don't worry.
if you want to read,
Theo already took that notion. He moved way back.
Reed, if you want to leave your light source and just move back.
Come on, Creed. You
the
only
other,
live one.
the other back.
The other back.
Well, I can foil the glyph of warding too.
Yeah, you want to? So go ahead, roll me another investigation for that to see if there's a glyph on there.
Nope, can't tell.
You're not sure.
Yep.
Do you
So
want the
I will
wizard to
try
come
to.
look with you?
Sure.
All right. Can I add my
Right,
arcana
move.
to this?
Whatever's better for you. Investigation, Arcana.
Shag, it's right up here, right on top of it. Those glyphs faded away already, right?
Yeah, the one on the floor is
On
gone.
the floor, but
Yeah.
now there might be one on the wall right next to it. That's what we were thinking.
So, and that's what
If
you're
you wanna-
investigating.
If you want to
You're
go
not
look at that,
sure, but
Yeah.
so guys, you're looking right, and you're touching,
Yep.
and you're not sure, but nothing went off. So
okay.
last
Oh, try
time,
to open it. Let's try to find a mechanism
okay,
for the secret door.
you found it, so you know it. So
Oh,
here, hold on.
okay.
Hold the phone.
Oh, unguarded wizard's treasure room, right?
Do you see? Let me see. That's what you see.
What's in that corner? What's that? What's in the upper left? Is it moving or is it a statue?
It's a moving
Here, hold on.
statue.
Let me look through.
I see the whole room. So what's the?
Yeah. You can't, it's hard for you to make it out.
Yeah, I can tell it's a humanoid figure. I just can't tell if it's statue or alive. I guess.
Um. Yeah, it's a medium size something. Here, I'll tell you really quick because you really didn't. You're standing in the doorway. You see
Yep.
furniture.
Yep.
You have not stepped in the room yet, so it's dark, but you see gray items in there. Because
I
no, this is your light source.
have Creed's light source. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's only going through a little bit. You know what I mean? Because he's not in the room in this doorway here.
Oh, he handed me his light source when he fled.
Oh, he did? Okay. Then you do see what's in here, this furniture. This is kind of out of your light source right now, by the way you're holding it, okay? So although you see it, and this is hard, right? Roll 20, it's hard to hide or shadow things.
Mhm.
But tell
That
me when you take a step in the room.
that brazier isn't lit.
Yes, that brazier is lit. When so it lights when Rand steps in the room, it will light. But right now he's still in the doorway.
Yeah. Oh, I see. It looks like a wizard's room, right?
Oh yeah.
Some potions and stuff.
Yeah.
So
It
I
smells
will.
like death.
Smells like death. Okay. Well, since Shaggy's right here, I'll say it looks like a wizard room if you want to check it out.
As a wizard, I think I would know that probably the worst thing to go do is basically go uninvited into a wizard study. Um,
You want me to investigate something and look for a trap or?
I tell you what, no, this is right here is the door, right? Like I'm not in, I'm just
Yes,
at
sir.
the door.
Yep, you are at the door.
Um, I'm gonna, if I can, I'm gonna do an Arcana check. Do I see anything um that might look like any more glyphs of warding?
Go ahead, roll me your so you're
It's on the bottom. There's 20.
you don't see it within the first 15 feet. So 5 here in front of you, 5 to the side. Okay? You can't really see everything. You know what I mean? It's not like you got to detect magic going and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
All right,
You're investigating,
The
you're
first
trying to
5 feet
find.
is safe.
Yeah, the first 5 feet is safe.
Yeah.
here goes. I
So
step in the room.
now, when you step in this room, the brazier lights up. Right now,
And the
you
fireball
see
goes up.
it. Nope, no fireball. It smells really bad. There's a bed here. There's a desk here. A chair. There's a cloak rack with a staff leaning up against it. Looks like a table. Table. This table, all kinds of
Shelving.
jars, all kinds of material components and stuff. Same with here. Same with here. Like these are all uh, tables where he'd work at and stuff.
What's up here?
Move in. Let's go.
That looks like
How's
a
everybody outside of the room?
humanoid. It looks like a humanoid.
Mm. All right. I tell you what. I'll let you guys walk in. I'll step to the side.
Okay, go ahead. You
Oh,
can move it and move your character in.
I'm keeping an eye on the humanoid in the upper left there.
Okay,
Put a bead on him.
okay.
In fact, I will
Elric,
we'll cast it.
staying back there, Elric?
Oh, cast a true strike on him.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, you left. Move on up.
I got a dog to take care of here.
I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I know you gave me just the first 5 feet, so I'm just gonna do a
Damn it.
quick Arcana check around, look for any other glyphs, anything else that might be a trap.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, doggone, that 10 has come up a million times tonight.
You're not sure.
Okay.
No, people
Perfectly
could.
safe
You can
shake,
go
right?
in the room and walk past Creed. But Creed's kind of like the bottleneck right now. If you wanted to just step in, you'd have to go in front of him.
Somebody moving in. If not, Theo will go in. Step aside. Step aside. Move. Coming through.
Little dwarf goes in. Theo goes in. You guys see what you see.
In the wall.
All right.
Take a
When
nap.
Theo moves there, this thing here starts moving.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll shoot it with an arrow. Have a true strike on him.
oh, he's a quicken.
Hold on. So he moves up and he takes a swing at Theo. 16
16 misses.
and one more swing. 10. So
Meh.
it smells bad. It looks bad. It's
Zombie-like.
moving flesh that should have been dead many moons ago. Let's go into initiative. Here, hold on, guys. Why did I have? Hold on. Stop rolling. I don't know why there's so many. No, you're fine. You're fine. Creed. How many creeds do I have? Creed, what'd you just roll? A 3?
Hello, 6.16 for me.
Three is
And
gnarl. Yeah.
So Theo's good. Sagris is good.
Yeah. So Thor and yeah, you're good. Nobody extra.
Yeah, Volric and the goblins are. I never cleared it out. Okay, hold on.
Oh, there's nobody on our turn order. That's fine.
Let
Oh, looks fine.
me do this. So
Is everybody gone?
You just need one more.
I got Shaggy, Theo.
I I got to roll, but I can't. My guy's stuck here.
Hold on, where are you
I
at?
can't seem to. I'm on top of somebody.
You were on
I think
Elric.
I'm on. There. There we go. No, this is Elric. So okay, now we're good. I was on
Okay.
top of Shaggy, I think. All right, there. Now I can get to it.
Theo, what'd you roll? A 22 or an 11?
22.
All right, I'll get rid of that. Rand,
I'm the 11.
Creed, 13.
16.6. 6.16.
Elric, what'd you roll?
6.15.
All right, let me sort it. Okay, Shaggy, you are up.
All right. I'm wondering if I can take, and I got Burning Hands, which does a cone. Maybe I.
Yep, I'll give
Hold
it
on
to
a
you.
second here. All right, but I
Theo
want to
won't
make
be in
sure
it.
that it avoids
Yep,
Theo.
here, hold on. If you go to the measuring stick and change the line to a cone, you could put it on yourself and just make it go like this.
Nice.
So,
All right, let's do that then.
how big is it? 15 feet, right?
Yep.
You're a evoker, aren't you?
Yeah, actually, I can
You're good,
get
though.
that to go around Theo. So
But
if
you don't have
hit
to
it,
worry about it. He's nowhere near
okay.
you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. So that'll be 3d6 fire. Oh, I didn't hit the thing here. Cast it at that. And DC 15 deck save.
Nice.
He'll fail. He'll take, let me make sure. Okay. How much damage?
14.
Okay. Takes it off.
All right.
Wizard, roll me a perception.
All right.
You know what this is. This is a flesh golem. You can tell your group you have to use magical weapons to hit this thing. Or
Yep.
magic.
And
Um,
being that I know what this is, it sounds intimidating, like Frankenstein monster, right?
exactly.
So that's probably pretty tough. So I would just let them know that. So
Yep.
magic weapons, tough monster.
Anything else, Shaggy?
Nope, that'll be the end of my turn. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna because I have 5 more feet of movement. If that's okay, I'm gonna back off just one.
Okay. And you see these tables around here. They are full of stuff. Theo, you are up.
Theo is casting.
Oh, that's a big one. Hold on.
He's going to reduce this thing if he can. So
Saving throw.
medium right now it becomes small.
Yep.
Its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. Decreases its size by one category from medium to small, for example, until the spell ends. Disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Weapons also shrink to match, blah blah blah. So they deal 1d4 less damage.
Okay. So Constitution saving throw, right?
It is a hold on, what? No, it's a Constitution, yes. Constitution saving throw. And it's
15?
I have a DC 14. Yep, I've got a 14.
Okay.
So it's saved.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take the disengage action.
Okay.
And say, okay, I got 5, 10. Gonna move just 15 back. Okay.
Yep. That's a bed there. And
I'm
give
next
me,
to that.
yep, give me a perception.
A perception.
Because it smells really bad. The whole room smells, but this area by the
Well,
bed smells really bad. And you see there is a skeleton in the bed.
oh,
Not
cool.
moving, just okay.
Hey, I think I found the wizard.
Creed, you're up.
No, Rand is, isn't he? Rand is up.
No, Creed.
I don't
13.
see. Oh, I don't even see. I don't see Creed in the list on mine. Oh well, whatever. That's fine.
Yeah, it got messed up. It might have been from
Whatever. Creed's up. That's fine.
Creed, you're up.
All right. Bonus action rage.
Okay.
And run up to him, and I'll swing recklessly.
Okay.
'Cause that's what I do.
Yep.
Is that your own particular idiom?
Hits.
Let's see the damage. And then he gets advantage attacks on me.
Yep. Give me your damage. Ooh, 21. Take a nice chunk out of him. Okay, anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Now Rand.
They're saying I need a. I don't have any magic ammunition. All is you got the magic bow, but I don't think that's going to do any damage to him that way. All I got is
I believe you have some special arrows.
they need magic arrows.
Don't you have animatite?
Right. Yeah, are those considered magic?
They're
I
not
thought it was
normal.
just normal,
They're
but
not normal.
they are not.
Shaggy will tell you those will do damage.
Okay, I
Animatite
wasn't sure.
weaponry
I just
will
thought it
do
was
damage.
okay.
Yep.
And I will next steps in front of me. Let's move over here to get a better shot. It should come here.
That will hit. What is your crit
23.
damage?
What is
with
Your
I don't
da-
know.
total?
Yeah, total. With your sneak.
Would be 40 plus 5. 45. 40. I'm sorry. 40 plus 4. Dex. So 44.
44?
Yep.
Oh, it takes all the damage. Anything else? Shoot. 44 hit points of damage from an arrow. But,
Yeah, that's crazy.
yep. But
That's
the
good.
arrows,
Nope.
you can't retrieve it, right? Because animatic arrows,
Yeah.
once you use them, they're done.
They're done. Yep.
Nothing
Got a
else?
few.
Okay.
Nothing else. Good.
Little Thor.
End of turn.
All right, little Thor is going to go into rage as well.
Okay.
Is that what I click right there? No, that's not what I click.
Nope. Just tell me you're raging.
Okay, I am raging. All right, so he's gonna come running up here, and his ancestral protector should be out, and he's gonna swing. And look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Finally.
At 20.
From double ones to a net 20.
So go ahead and hit that battle axe button. So 11 and 1. So what's the 11? The 11 is die 8 plus 5 for your strength, 2 for your magic. So that's 16 and 5 is 21, 22, 23. So here, hold on. Let me write this down. 23. And trying to figure out what the die 10's for. Because you get 2 die 8 for your weapon. That's 16 plus 5. 21 plus 2.
This was 8.
What do you do for your rage? What's your rage give you?
Ancestral protectors.
And yeah, what is that? That must be the die
Um,
10, right?
No, what that does is here. Let me actually.
Yeah,
Let me read
post
it
it up.
here. Yeah, that's
I
even better.
created him a long time ago, so That's where the guardians come out, right?
Yep. So he
Yeah.
has disadvantage on any attack that's not against me.
Right. So, but he still takes the whole 23 hit points of damage. I just, you guys hit and do crits. I just figure it's a whole lot more than what I'm looking at. All right, nice hit.
All right, and he tries to suppress a smile for not looking like an idiot this time, and that'll be end of turn.
Okay. Elric.
Good thing he didn't turn around because he might have seen Theo give him the okay sign.
The gapping mouth.
Oh.
Huh?
He didn't see it, but he didn't see it. So
No, he didn't. He's too impressed with his own handiwork.
All right. I'm gonna do Magic Stone.
Okay.
This is a bonus action. 15 hit.
It does.
8. And then I will take out one of my crossbow with a silvered arrow. All right, let's see what that does. Oh, crit him.
Oh,
You know that silver quarrel? You got a
Yep.
bolt, right? Crossbolt? Yeah.
Yep.
Silver don't do nothing to him.
All right.
So, although
Okay.
you shoot him right right in the eye, does no damage to it.
Okay. All right. End of turn.
Okay. Flesh Golem, because of his what is it called? His ancestral protection. Yeah, he'll attack him. So first attack on the little dwarf.
at a disadvantage.
No,
Oh, only on you would be disadvantage.
only on other people.
Yeah, for
Oh.
him, he gets a 23 that'll hit him, and a 20. I think that's gonna miss because he's 21 with shield. So he'll take 11 hit points of damage.
Okay, and
Sure.
does that get cut in half because he's raging?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a slam. Let me make sure. So I got to make sure that it's a plunge. Yep, bludgeoning. Yep, absolutely. Half the damage.
Half. I'm sorry. Half. Do we round up or down?
Down.
Okay. So he takes 5. All right.
Gnarl.
Thank you.
He's gonna shoot a guiding bolt at him at 3rd level. So,
Good.
so let's see.
All the creatures that do it to, this is probably the one you want.
Does he have it in here? Does he have it in here? No, he doesn't. Oh, there it is.
Hits.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
All right, so it's 6 sided dice.
Woohoo.
6. 21.
It shakes him really, really bad. You smell the bacon. Anything else?
What about?
Okay.
How do you mark
Shaggy.
his spell?
All right. This guy's still standing. You know what? I think we'll just go with the cantrip this time. We're gonna toll the dead.
Okay.
'Cause he's got to be getting close here.
Yep. So wisdom, right?
Yep.
Fails.
All right. Oh shoot. Is he gonna take necrotic damage?
Don't know. He's not undead.
Yeah, he's not
He's a
undead.
golem.
Oh, all right.
He's a golem.
He's a
May.
construct. Yeah, he'll take it.
All right, we'll take it. Probably got to roll it, don't I?
Go ahead.
Actually, yeah, I was
D12.
seeing if there was a thing on there, but I guess not. It's D12 because he is damaged. Oh, 2 points. That'll be end of turn.
He's dead. The
Yeah.
flesh falls to the ground. It is dead. Did anybody do fire damage to it?
I did.
No.
Okay. With
I chop
that,
his head off.
His burning hands.
yeah.
Burn.
Hold on.
I'll chop head off.
So take that damage away from Thor. He would have missed. He would have been at disadvantage because you hit him with fire. I didn't see it. Sorry, guys. I didn't scroll down all the way.
Okay.
He got, 2 attacks and did no damage. Holy shit.
Fire bad.
Yeah.
Fire
Alright.
bad.
Good kill, man. But it is dead. The room smells. What would you like to do?
We're gonna rake this room apart.
Oh,
Are you
Oh,
going
is-
through it mindlessly, or are you doing it in
uh,
a preferred investigation order?
This is
Yeah,
a wizard
that's it.
study, right?
Yes.
the wizard study. There's got to be
Yeah.
some traps here or something, guys. So be careful.
First
I'll
thing
be in a
I would
hallway
like
if
to
you
do-
need. Be in a hallway if you need me.
First
It-
thing I would like to do is I'd like to go check that skeleton. Is it wearing any robes or anything?
So, okay, move your figure by the bed.
All right.
Actually, that's what Theo was going to do too. Since he was there, he's going to look check for.
Yep. So you see a skeleton, right, with blankets on it, laying there in the bed. So you tell me, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to take the staff in my hands and I'm going to kind of peel those blankets back.
Okay, hold on 1 second. What's your AC?
Oh, son of a. Not very high, I
You'll
bet.
be fine.
Let's see here. AC 14.
Ooh, as you go to move the blankets, this white, fat little grub thing tries to stick onto your hand, but he doesn't. What you gonna
Cool.
do?
Yeah. I think. Oh shoot! If only I had some. I think you know what. If I can, I'm gonna magic missile that thing.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
All right. Because I ain't messing around. I don't know what that is, and actually,
I'll give you an Arcana, bro.
Yeah. Look,
Looks like
before
a
I do
rock
that, like
grub.
how fast did it jump? Do I have time to kind of study it a little bit?
Yeah, I mean, you went to grab the blanket. When you did that, it tried to grab your hand, right?
All
It's
right.
a rot grub,
Okay.
You don't want
and
that on you.
it's on the blanket now. Theo sees it
Well, like
too.
I said though, I was peeling that back with my staff. I wasn't touching it with my
Oh,
hand.
I'm sorry. I thought you were doing it with your hand.
No, no.
That staff.
Okay. Oh, you just blew it. You just see when you pull the blanket back, you see a
It
skeleton.
leapt at him.
Yeah.
Those rock
Okay.
That's
grubs
what I
can
thought.
jump.
It jumped at you and missed. So I'll say it's on the floor.
All right. Yeah, I ain't messing around with it. I don't know what it is.
All right, hold on. So you kill that one with a 3. You kill the other one with a 4, and the third one with a 4, and you're pretty safe that there's no more grubs on them. It is a skeleton. It's got its night clothes on. Its bed is kind of soaked with the decay and everything, and then his pillow, it's all kind of soaked.
Is the are the rock grubs like a
They're-
natural thing or
They were probably living on him for years. And with nothing left to live on, they were just there in the
Okay.
filth.
All right. Well, there's nothing interesting here. If anybody else wants to examine things, but otherwise, I'm going to be going through bit by bit here.
Okay, so you flip back the blanket, you see the dead corpse.
Nothing on its hands.
You're looking on it to give me an investigation.
Yeah. I'm gonna be investigating too, if that's all right.
Yep.
I'm not sure if he has hands.
He does. He's got
Oh, they're
bump.
right there.
Yep.
Oh, investigation 3. I couldn't find his hands.
You find a platinum ring.
All right. I don't think he's gonna need that anymore, so take that. Do I sense any magic or? Well, you probably have to have. So yeah, sense magic for that, don't you?
Well, you gotta. If you had to detect magic,
Okay. Maybe I'll try to identify it later. But anything else?
Nothing else in the bed?
give me another roll if you're searching beyond his body.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead. Under the pillow, you find a dagger, a long
Okay.
elven kind of blade.
Cool. Can I? It is sheathed, or is it?
Yep. No, it's got a sheath.
Got a sheath? Gonna pull it out of the sheath just to see what color it is, and is it silverish? Anything?
Yes, it is silverish. It's a silver dagger.
Silver dagger. Okay, so I got now 2 silver daggers. Woohoo! Okay. That's Theo.
Anybody up?
Anybody else?
Looks like there's a desk here.
There is. And there is a large book on that desk.
Okay, I'm gonna take the silver dagger and stab the book. No. Um
Ooh.
I pull this up.
The few, the proud, the brave.
gonna check for traps. Is there is there a locked drawer on the desk or anything?
First, roll me an investigation. So you're looking just at the desk itself?
Yeah. Yeah,
You're
looking at the
not,
desk.
you're not sure.
Okay.
Would you mind if Shaggers helps with that?
Sure.
You can.
I didn't know better.
Yeah, you're not sure.
I'll
Does
let
that look like
Shaggy take a look at the book. I
Does
ain't
that look like
touching
a
it.
spell book?
You know that's a spell book. And give me an arcana.
All right. Oh, come on.
I'm going to give you an advantage. You know, it's been taught to you, powerful wizards put glyph wardings on books.
Yeah,
Not this wizard.
go ahead and open it.
Perfectly safe.
Everybody backs off. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Hey, Thor, come here. I got something to show you.
Creed.
Creed can't read.
Creed, buddy. Come here, buddy.
He's not interested in books. He can't
There's
read.
sausage in the book.
You know, I created an Eldritch Knight in a different campaign, and it had Mage Hand, and I use that thing so much, and I wish I
Oh,
had
I'm
this book
sure.
right now.
I'm sure. But so you did you do an investigation?
I did an investigation and then like an Arcana check for the book. So I was investigating the desk, Arcana on the book.
Do me an investigation on the book with advantage.
Okay.
You know there is a glyph on this book. So here, hold on. You're the first person that's ever found one. I love that trap.
Let me know
One
if you
second.
need a hand, Shaggy.
1 second.
We need to open up the drawer again.
No, hold on. So you successfully found that there is a glyph. It tells you if you find. Hold on a second. So if you find that the glyph is there, do you find whether you know how to get around it?
No,
You
you
still
have to
got to
foil
foil
it
it.
like a trap. Like a trap.
So you got to kind of remove it, right?
Yeah.
You basically erase or alter that, one of the glyphs
Yeah.
somehow so it don't work. So it's like
So
foiling
if
a trap. It's a
just like
similar
a
process.
thief removing a trap, right?
It's exactly the same.
Yeah.
Like, have a thought if people want to step out of the room, something that I'd give a try.
Want my thief tools?
Well, my thought is that like I have prestidigitation, right, which can create a puff of wind. I want to step out like as far as I can and try to blow the book open. Would that
Oh.
be a possibility?
Anything's possible. Try it.
Yeah, but now it'll tell you if you do something and the glyph goes off, it could destroy the book.
Mm.
That's
You
true.
might not want to do that.
Do I know if the glyph is in the book?
It's on top of the book.
Ah.
Usually
So
when you
you could
flip the page,
tell the thief, hey, there's a glyph down here.
no thieves here in this party.
Scribing the scout, and you could ask him, can you remove it? And if he's successful, I'll let him remove the glyph, basically making it non-triggerable and gone. We'll do it that way because you found it. Normally the trigger is when you open the book, it goes off unless you know the secret password, right?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have it on there, and unless you want to look around the room to see what you can find.
Actually, wait 1 second here.
Check under the bed.
Yeah, let's. How about if you guys don't mind help me search this? We'll leave that book alone for a minute.
All
Yeah.
right, so you and both Theo searched the desk, but you weren't sure if there was something there. You didn't have a high enough score.
Mm.
Oh, wait a minute. You had a 17. Was that
My
was
17 was on the book, not the desk.
okay? That's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's how you found that. Yeah, so you guys didn't have enough. So if somebody wants to go and check the desk,
Um.
I'm not really good at it.
thief, scout. Give me with
I'll come look at the desk.
Rand. If Shaggy's helping you, give me
Creed is
advantage.
investigating.
Actually, there's one other thing too that would that tell me
Oh,
what that
absolutely,
clip is? Okay.
absolutely.
I'm gonna take the 10 minutes then to cast that as a ritual.
Okay.
It's a test.
So
You're
yeah,
welcome.
Rand, did you check the desk?
I
So
did
you have advantage
2023.
on that. Yeah, you find there's a secret compartment on that desk.
Okay. May I open that?
You may. And inside there you find a small book.
Okay. Point at it.
It's
Hey,
black.
Shaggy,
A
you got another
black,
book.
yeah, a black small book.
Yeah.
This little black book. It's got
Yeah,
all
it's
his
a black
women's
book.
phone numbers in
Yeah.
there.
You opening it?
Probably all those goblin
Um,
chicks he picked up.
can I cast, since I'm casting as a ritual, I should be able to do it as much as I want. I'd like to cast Identify in the little book.
Well, you can only identify one object.
Well,
You have to handle it.
Yeah, and you got to handle it, but you know.
You gotta touch it.
So when Rand, are you giving him the small book?
I'm not
Traveling
touching
black
it.
book? Oh, you're
I'm
not
looking at
touching
it. I
it.
said,
Okay.
I'm not touching it. I'm just asking. I'm just saying, Shaggy, there's another book here. I'm asking for his advice. He's the
Yeah,
wizard.
no,
I
I
said, do you
got it.
want
I got it. I hear you.
do you want me to pick it up?
I would rather have
I'll
you pick it up than me, but you know what?
Well, can I investigate to see if there's a glyph on the book?
Yeah, do an investigation.
I'm going to do that as
Give you a
well.
guidance. I'll give you
Shaggy will help
guidance.
me.
No,
So you have advantage, Rand.
and a
So
guidance.
you guys know there's no glyphs on this little black book. There's a paper
Okay.
sticking out of it, kind of like a page holder, and it's a little
Okay.
black book. Everybody's getting out of the room. Fuck you, magic people.
I will pick it up and open it to that marked page and show Shaggy. I don't
So
know if I
there's,
can read
you're gonna
anything.
hand them the page that's like a bookmarker
Well, I'll open a book to that. Is there anything written in the book?
on the page. There is. I mean, yeah, there's writing. You can't read it though. You don't
I
understand it.
can't read it.
You
Yep,
can't read
that's what. So yeah, I'll say, Shag. I opened the book. We didn't blow up. You want to read this thing or look at the placeholder?
Yeah, and Shaggy will grab that in a minute. Or in a second, I should say.
You're not gonna read the paper.
No, I'm grabbing it. I'm looking at it right now.
He's taking it.
Okay,
Reading
and on the paper, all it says is, "I am a god." That's all it says.
That's an ego there.
He's a dead god.
There's a lich. I'll let him wake up, guys. Maybe that's the secret password. Say you're
I
a
was just
god and
wondering,
open the damn book, right? But let me
like,
get out of the way first. Do you want me to look at anything else?
well, I
There's
tell you
more
what,
in
it
there.
sounds like
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's more in that little cubby hole.
Oh,
Oh,
all right.
So there's a 2 small pouches.
okay. Well, lift out one and shake it about a little bit. I don't like anything in there. Can't tell.
No, that's it. Just a small black book, 2 small pouches. Not small pouches, but 2 pouches.
Pouches. Yeah. Anything any contents in the pouches or just empty?
Yes. So there's one with gems, one with platinum. Which one you want to know first?
Gems.
So there's a medium size ruby, red ruby, a medium size clear diamond, and a medium size white pearl.
Okay.
The other pouch,
Yep.
there's 100 platinum pieces.
Ooh. Platinum's 5 or 10 in this.
Okay.
Gold pieces.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Now back to Shaggy. What are you doing,
Back
Shag?
to Shaggy. Yep. Pocket.
I'm a I'm gonna go to the book and I'm gonna repeat that phrase. I am a god.
Okay?
Do I see any
Glyph disappears.
change? Hey, all right. Um,
Good job,
and
Shaggy.
we've investigated, so I think we're good. I'm gonna grab the book.
Don't grab it.
That goes off.
Don't
You,
stop that.
so
You
you
dive
got.
under the bed.
I want everybody to roll me perception. Let's see if you see Shaggy's boner. So you're taking the big book and the little book?
Hey, all I'm saying is,
Oh.
when you said everybody, I grab my nets. That's a good boner right there.
Yeah,
That is perfect right there.
right. For a dice tell the story, man. For a magic user, find 2 books in one day. Swing. All right, what else you doing in this room? There's other things. There's a coat
Um,
rack with a cloak and a staff by it.
I don't know if we want to spend a whole bunch of time on this, but like Shaggy's gonna go on everything. So, I mean, like if nobody else is looking at it, I'm gonna look at pretty much everything. If you want to just kind of go step by
Theo's
step
looking
through it,
at that one at the top there.
That over there.
Yeah.
Shaggy, do you want to cast detect magic as a ritual? And just do the
I
whole
don't think
room?
I have it, to be honest with you.
Detect magic?
Yeah, I don't.
Hey, wizard are you?
What was he gonna say it?
So Theo, over there's like a working
I think it's
table.
in the book. Find it in the book.
See a whole bunch of different jars with all that kinds of material components in there. So
Okay.
if you need any components, you'll probably find it on this table.
Okay.
Yeah. So whatever you need, it's there.
Okay, let me see if there's
Just
anything here.
load up your backpack with whatever you need for your spells.
Seriously, Shaggy, couldn't you actually find it, the spell in the book, and just read it
I
as a
don't know.
ritual?
No, it's doing a detect magic spell.
Who is?
No.
Okay.
Gnarl.
Gennaro?
Gennaro.
Okay, so you guys gonna hold out things you found? Right? You're
Well,
gonna hold
he
up?
could pretty much do the whole room by looking
Yeah, he
around.
will. So he will.
Yeah.
The platinum ring you found is magical. The dagger under the pillow is magical. The staff is
Writing this
magical.
down.
The
Staff.
cloak is magical.
Cloak.
The wand on this table here,
Dagger.
this table
Wand.
over here, there's a wand that's magical. Um,
Like to hold out, ask him if that elven dagger I found is magical.
the one you found over there in the hallway,
Yeah.
yeah, that's magical.
Yes.
That brass,
Okay.
the brass container is magical. The bones magical. What else did you guys find?
Brass tube.
The what tube?
What I found.
Yeah, that's
A
magical.
brass tube.
Yeah, that's magical.
Yes. Like a cock ring.
Oh, a very long one, more for a giant, for a skinny giant.
That's me.
Hey, not saying I'm gonna keep it, but you guys mind if I just grab that staff and that cloak and throw it in my bag of holding?
Well, grab everything. What else do you say? Bones and wand? You got the wand?
The wand, yeah. Well, the bone scroll you guys found earlier.
Grab
Bone
Is
Somebody
somebody
wrote,
writing all this down? Who's writing all this down?
and I'll put it in the
Shaggy.
write up.
I'm putting
Yeah.
it.
Shaggy.
Oh,
Theo
but I'm
took
putting
the
it down too.
took the magic dagger from under the pillow.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
A silvered magic dagger. Cool.
So in the brazier, if you look in there, what's making the light source? There's 4 rocks that have continual flame casted on them. So
Ooh.
on the
If anyone
desk,
don't mind,
al-
I'll take one of the rocks so I have a light source. I
yeah,
usually don't.
also on the desk is a small black box that is magic. And when you open that box, it doesn't blow up or anything, but there's a continual flame in there too, which lights up that whole desk area and the whole room. And then if you close it, it goes out.
What about the little black book?
Oh, that's
Anything?
magical. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Shaggy's boner tells you these are magical items. Leave them alone. You cannot read
I
them.
just want to say that
You
with a
cannot
nat
read them.
20 boner, I think my boner should go off as magical.
Yeah.
Just
Is there any potions?
You're not able to read these. Leave them alone. You look over here at this over here. You're not
Yes.
sure if they're potions. Oh, you got detect magic. Yeah, there's 2. Protect. You really don't know what they are, but you've had them before. The healing kind of potion.
Okay.
are there any alchemical supplies on that shelf?
Oh yeah, like I told Theo, whatever material components you need, they're in here.
Okay.
You could fill
Um,
up your bag.
yeah, I would like to try to take some to make some healing potions and maybe some potions of invisibility.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm that good yet, but I got to practice somehow. So
Hey, Shag, that wand is sitting weird in your pants pocket there. It's like sticking out.
Yeah,
there's a
you,
happiness wand.
you guys tell him, hey, there's a wand, and swing even bigger. It's like he's like a kid in a candy shop. Mine, oh mine.
Like I say, I wrote the wand down too, so I do have that in my pocket. Um,
Okay. Anything else you guys doing? I'm taking it you're searching the whole room under. Are you
oh
looking for
yeah.
secret doors, or are you just searching the material stuff?
We're searching for
Uh,
secret doors
now
too.
I can say now that you said it, you doggone
So
right. I'm searching
yeah,
for
you got
secret
you know
doors.
the drill. You got to go ahead and roll.
Everybody take a corner.
I just tell me when
Theo's
you're rolling.
getting
I'm rolling
under
right
this
now.
desk. Theo's under this desk looking.
Shaggy's not sure. Rand's not sure. Theo has no clue. Reed has no clue.
Shaggy's
Checking
gonna
under the bed.
go 5 foot by 5 foot.
Yep, you're not sure, Shag.
Un-
Rand, where are you, Rand?
Under Theo. He's under the bed. I'm under the wall.
You know that whole corner's good. There's nothing there.
Okay.
Doggone.
Might as well go back up here then.
Shaggy, is Gnarl helping you?
Yep.
Okay, you do find something. If Gnarl was helping you, you find this right here, a secret door.
All right. I'm
Like
gonna
for
investigate it then.
You don't have to investigate it. You
Oh,
found it.
okay.
You know how to open it. And now we're gonna pause so I can go pee pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna get something to drink then.
this room is Shaggy's dream. Your water. Yeah, more. Well, this thing will keep you great.
All right, I'm back.
I'm back.
Did we lose Ed?
Yeah, looks like he's out of the Discord.
Hmm.
He's still in the game.
What? I'm right back.
All right.
My back is killing me.
I'm back.
Carrying all the treasure.
Who's carrying all the treasure, Shaggy?
I was gonna say it's I got a bag of holding, and it goes.
You didn't check inside the flesh golem, though. I'm sure there's like gems in his gullet.
He said
No,
his skin
the-
fell off. So
The flesh
Three, I
golem.
think you should rip them open.
Yeah, the flesh golem is nothing anymore.
I bet he hides it up its bunghole.
So, going forward, any spell material you need, you guys now have. So if it's, unless it's like a bar with 1,000 gems on it, you don't have that. But powdered silver, stuff like that, you have all that. This guy was a true wizard, wizard slash alchemist. He has a lot of stuff. Eyes of newt, skin of this, some stuff you don't even realize. As you get higher level in spells, you'll see it. But so you're going to have to figure out a way to travel with all this without breaking the jars.
the bag of holding then would not.
No, that'd be
'Cause I mean,
fine.
like, okay,
But
yeah, that's where I'll put it then.
You might want to like the heavier jars, like wrap them with something,
Okay.
with some kind of cloth or the
Just say we'll
stinky,
take the blankets.
yeah, strip them down, slice them up so you could wrap these things really nice. And then you're pretty much, if you brought all this back to a village and got a room, you could produce what you see here. All
Hey,
this stuff.
he doesn't by chance have any eyes of dang it. What's I keep wanting to say Einteg, and I know that's not it.
Umberhawk?
we fought her. Umberhawk, thank you.
Yeah, there's 4 in a jar.
All right, now I have 7 eyes, so we're going to see about making a staff. Or a wand. It was a wand of
Wand of
confusion.
confusion. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. There's different kinds of bloods. You know, you'd have to use your arcana to go through them all. I'm sure we don't want to spend the night doing that. But,
I might. I don't know about everybody else, but
yeah. So and I don't know how you want to get spellbook because it might be boring to them guys, right?
yeah, like what I was thinking is, because like when they do the whole thing with downtime, that's probably going to be what I'm going to be doing in my downtime.
All right, and I'll just give you the list so you can
Oh,
so you can look. All right, because
Hey, just flip to the index.
yeah, because even though you can't cast higher level spells, you can see what they are, right?
Yep.
I mean, you just can't cast.
does it have detect magic?
Please hold.
All right.
Copy this out. I just put it in chat. Copy that whole thing out. That's the big book. There's a lot of spells in the big book.
Oh, Lehman's tiny hut. I cannot wait till I can cast that.
You can cast it now, right out of the book.
Again.
Third level. I got a little bit yet.
Oh, tiny hut will be good.
Yeah.
That's lifesaver right there.
And then there's a small book underneath.
Ooh.
That's some good spells.
Yeah. So you got the small book. It starts with the first one, Unseen Servant.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. I can't wait to watch you use Chain Lightning. I love that spell.
That was one of Connor's favorites in the campaign we did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he pretty much decimated a town of innocent people with it. Oh, you know what? No, that wasn't chain lightning. That was just lightning bolt. They were just in a line.
Yeah, that's also nice. That's nice to have.
Okay, I'm back on the voice, but I got to take care of my senior dog here for a little bit. So, just give me a few. I'll just continue here. Got five or so more minutes, but go ahead and continue on, and I'll just catch me up in a minute. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
You want to go through the secret door?
Open it.
Yeah.
Say, I'm
Yeah.
going through that secret door.
Or somebody?
Yeah, more magic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's opened up that door. I'm running 700 feet away.
I figured you would.
It's just his
Wow.
closet of all his. He's actually a cross dresser, and it's the closet of all the stuff that he wears.
That would honestly be a hilarious twist.
That's what you see there, Shaggy.
All right, let me if you don't mind, I'm just gonna investigate before I go in.
Mm-hmm.
Seems safe to me.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No traps.
What the? What are those?
Go get those zombies. Try to
Oh, is that what
control
those
them.
are?
Oh, I don't know. They can appear to be.
Oh man, this is a big room.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bill, our rage is over. Both of our rages. We haven't
Oh.
fought in a little bit.
All right.
There's
So-
Yeah, I'm assuming we probably spent.
Anybody
some time.
following Shaggin?
There's 3 pillars on each side of the room going from the floor to the ceiling. You see 4 what looks to be sarcophagus in front of you.
About dwarf size.
No, they look to be human size. So
Oh, cleric.
Gnarl.
You can only do it once a day.
yeah, he hasn't had a long rest yet.
Or short rest.
Are these things
I don't
coming at
care.
him?
I just called the
Or
cleric. He's
angry.
got to take care of these things.
You will with his hammer.
Nothing yet, but you see these things here? Those are heads of a dragon.
Like a
Like
real dragon or
real?
a carving of a
A carving out of stone.
out of stone. Okay.
Yeah.
You know,
Theo's right
maybe the
next to
wizard
that
killed
one.
a couple little dragons before.
He's gonna do a quick investigation on that one he's right next to.
Okay, so you're going to have to touch it to investigate it.
Okay, that's fine. 21.
Go ahead, 21. So when you touch that, the mouth says, hold on.
You're
Please hold.
fucked.
Please hold.
Hello.
The mouse says, please hold. Okay.
Note. Welcome to my world, warriors. Raise up and eat the flesh of these. These guys, you can see them, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they come to life. So hold on, don't do nothing yet.
They come to life.
They were, you seen them there, but they weren't moving.
Mm.
Okay, so we can roll initiative then?
Yes, sir.
Just for the heck of it too, while I'm rolling initiative here.
Mhm.
Shaggy's gonna see if this guy by chance does terrible security practices and reuses his password, and he says, "I am a god."
Nothing seems
Anything?
to nothing seems to happen.
It was worth a shot.
Boy, you got a god complex.
All right, let's see who we got. Theo, Shaggy, Creed, Ulrich, Rand. What about the little dwarf?
Yeah, he rolled a 14. Shaggy rolled a 9.
Okay, touch him and roll again, please.
Oh,
Oh,
all right.
touch him. It's even better.
He rolled a 14, you said
Yeah.
earlier?
Yep.
Yep.
14.16. Yeah.
And then you rolled a 9.
Yep.
0.16.
There's no other 9s. I'm going to sort. Theo, what you gonna do?
Okay, these things just.
Show us a close picture of these, please, if you
Oh,
can.
yep. Dwarven zombies.
Mama.
How many did they say came down and never came back?
500.
A dozen.
Okay.
Okay, he pulls out his bow
Okay,
and takes a shot
which
at
one?
out of the
Okay,
corner.
okay.
An 11
That will hit.
for 8 piercing.
Okay. Okay,
And right now, that's the end of his turn.
okay. Creed, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
Reckless.
Okay. So 15 will hit. 15.
15 damage. Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Elric.
All right. I'm gonna move. That's 5, 10, 15, 25. All right. I see this guy right there.
Mm,
Okay. Magic stones.
okay.
13.
Hits. Yep. Hits. They're armor class 8.
Okay. 4 bludgeoning and a bonus action. I'm going to use my crossbow standard silver.
Okay.
Another 4.
Okay.
And a turn.
Now
5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna hit this one with his thingamajiggy.
he didn't
not
even
even.
have,
Oh my god.
didn't even have to
Whoa!
go
Put
that
that
far.
thingamajiggy. Yeah,
Don't
keep
hold
that
on. Hold on.
thingamajiggy away.
Move him here
But
because he can throw his hammer.
all right. Let's throw his hammer.
You guys watch him throw his war hammer. It hits the zombie and then it comes flying back. Damage?
Damage. 300,000.
No. At least 1,000. 19.
Holy
Does
shit.
it hit him on the way back too?
Nope. So it did bludgeoning, right? And
Force,
then
yeah.
his force is from his what he is as a cleric. So that's the kind of damage he does. All right, anything else?
Does the hammer come back? Bonus action?
Oh yeah, no, it comes right back to him.
As a bonus action, right?
Yeah. No, well,
This is bonus action.
yeah, it just he throws it and it comes back. It's all in one turn. So I mean, he can't use a bonus action to throw it again.
Oh, I'm just saying to call it back doesn't need a bonus action.
Nope, comes right back to him.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
There.
You don't have to call it.
Anything else?
That's it.
Little Thor,
Uh,
Little
the
Thor,
little
little
engine
Thor,
that could.
the little guy.
Oh, he's far away.
yeah, I
Wait
was
for
gonna say I should have
me.
paid more attention to him.
Wait for me.
Because he can only go 25 feet.
He should be moving 35.
Oh, actually, then he could come in here, and if he can go to 35, he's gonna go right here, and he's gonna chuck his hand axe at this guy.
Okay,
And
that hit.
okay, like I said, I thought for a zombie it would. So for 11 slashing, and that will be the end of his turn.
Okay. Zombies.
Zombie.
Okay. You watch. I believe you can see the whole room. He's got his light source. So these two come up and they move the top of the sarcophagus back, and you hear more opening up down here. And then this guy will attack Creed at advantage. 16 misses.
Yep.
Elric, one attack on you. One
Okay.
misses, twirls himself in circles. One on Gnarl. Ooh, and that 20 on Gnarl. 6 hit points of damage. And then Theo misses. And that is my turn. Rocky.
All right, Shaggy's gonna move right here. I don't think that dragon head would block him, would it?
No, it's against the wall. You don't have to worry
Okay.
about it.
And he is gonna
The mouse
cast.
has already spoke.
All right.
Oh, that's
He's
a
gonna
nice lightning
cast.
bolt, Chase.
Too bad it's third level spell.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
he doesn't have lightning bolt, but he does have a Ganazar Scorcher, and as we determined last time, that emanates from me and it goes 30 feet, so it should hit all three of these guys here from him
So in a
back.
straight line, throw that spell
And,
up there for me. Let me see it.
you
Yep.
bet.
I believe it's a straight line. 30
Yep.
feet. 5 feet wide. Yep. So you'll get every one of them.
All right.
What kind of? I get a dexterity saving throw. So I'll start from this guy right here. He'll be number 1. And they're all going to take 14 damage.
All right. How they looking?
Give me 1 sec. They're looking beat up and dead.
All right.
Anything else?
It'll be the end of my turn. Thank you.
Rand.
Yeah, move in and shoot past Theo. Put one in front of Theo here.
Okay. Turn on your sneak. That hits.
Yep. 14 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope. End of turn.
Theo, you're up.
Theo shoulders his bow, brings out his long sword, and he flashes it two-handed.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Woohoo.
Honey.
The one,
The
the one right in front of you.
yeah, the one that had taken a whole bunch of damage already.
Tell me what you do for
23.
a nat 20 with that two-handed or longsword held two-handedly.
So it's you know what? Never put his
Hit the
critical.
button. Hit the
Yeah,
button.
no,
I
I,
want to
hold
see.
on. I
I
got
want to
it.
see what it
Long
does for
hard.
you.
No, long sword, two-handed, 10 times 2 plus 2 dex, 22.
Okay, but click the button. I just want to see what it gives you.
Only 3.
Oh, that's crap. He's dead. The little dwarf head off the. Oh, you tell me how you want to do it. But
But that doesn't. I just split him right down the middle.
there you go. Little four looks at you like, holy shit. Anything else?
That is all.
Reed
Reckless.
hits 11. Okay.
Still alive, huh?
Yeah, he's still alive. Anything else?
That's it.
Alric.
Okay. I've got what, two? Hang on, my game just closed. Let me just back up. I got two in front of me, right?
No, they're in front of this coffer
boy.
and they're pushing off the lid.
Okay.
That's what they're doing. They did
Pushing
their
off
turn.
the lid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pop
All
'em.
right.
Jump on top of it.
No, I'm good. I'm not that handy. All right. I can walk over this guy. He's dead, right?
Absolutely. Small dwarf
Okay.
zombie.
I want to go over here.
Hold
I'm gonna
on.
go after.
Nope, he can't take an op on you. He's busy. He's not going to
Yep.
stop from what he's doing. So you're fine.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're gonna chuck some tried and true. Um,
Hits. Which one?
9. Um,
He's still up.
One.
okay. How about now?
He's still up.
Okay. All right. End of turn.
Now,
All right, he'll step back, take an opportunity attack,
okay.
and then he'll throw his hammer at the same guy. At this guy.
17 misses you, right?
Yep.
This guy here, right?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead. Hits. Damage.
Damn.
Wow.
How many hit buttons you hitting?
Yeah, stop it. He's dead.
As many as I can.
Anything else? You still have movement.
Yeah, as a bonus action, I'll cast spiritual weapon. Spiritual hammer.
Do you need me to bring it out or can you get
I got it.
cool? Thank you. Where are you putting it? And go ahead and take your attack.
He's gonna put it right by the guy who's trying opening up the coffin.
Okay. One low is hurt more
Yeah,
than the one
that one.
above.
Yep,
Okay.
the one below.
Go ahead. Roll.
All right. Spiritual hammer, spiritual. There it is.
18.
Hits.
Is it hit?
Absolutely.
Arm class 8.
Does it keep doing that? Okay. Hold on. Hold, please.
Just hit the button.
I am.
Oh no,
It's,
you gotta
what's
tell us for what level and all that stuff. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
first level? How you do that?
Second level. It's a
Second
second level
level. I mean,
spell. Yeah. So a little box should have popped up.
all right.
And then
Little
you
box.
select the level and then hit.
I just roll the 1 to 8 plus 3.
Here, hold on. I want to see. So 8 plus 3.
11.
When you hit that button, you didn't get a pop-up?
No,
That's bizarre.
You don't get it until you do damage. So you gotta click on the damage here, and then it should pop up.
I am. I am hitting the damage.
And nothing's popping up for you? Is it behind your sheet?
Oh,
Because you're on one monitor, right?
yep. I'm hitting it. It's not
That's
coming up.
bizarre.
Do you have? Are you full screen?
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Now it did
There
it.
you go. Yeah.
That took a while.
You just rolled a 1, but he's dead because you rolled a 3 and a 3, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's dead. There you go. There's an 11. Anything else, Gnarl?
Oh, okay. Nope.
Okay, little Thor. I take it you're raging, right?
And I am.
Okay,
And
go ahead,
let
swing
me
away.
right character sheet here. And we are gonna.
Hits.
All right.
Whoop. Dead.
All right.
You want to get a spiritual hammer out for me, please? When you got a
Yeah.
chance.
Here, hold on. Here it
Thank
is.
you.
You move it wherever you want.
All right.
Then you move it.
Yep. That's where I
Okay,
was hitting
good.
it.
Good. So this top is partially off. This top falls. Let me move these guys. He'll push this off the rest of the way. He won't do an attack. Okay, that's all the movement. So first, one attack on Creed, down in the corner.
Advantage.
A nat 20. Hold on, I'm going to turn this on. Yeah, give me one. I don't know what the hell I did. 1 sec. Sheet's going crazy. That should have showed the damage. Wait. Yeah, I hit you, but let me see something. Okay, now it's doing it. So, 9 hit points of damage for you because it was at advantage. Um, Theo, you're going to take 1 attack. Misses. Gnarl. 18, I believe that misses. Little Thor. 12 misses. And when the tops from these fall off, this guy stands up out of one. This guy stands up out of the other one. They can't do nothing this round but stand up. This guy and this guy are able to get off this top. So he can at least. But he can't do nothing this round. You see that nice, shiny, long sword. Okay. I believe that's everybody. Shaggy.
All right, here. Right there might do it. Let me wait, nope. Do it off this. All right. 15 feet. So I'm assuming I can get this guy, and this guy. Flaming hands.
Yep. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, we'll do that. Sorry, I gotta grab the other character sheet here a minute.
Pop it up so I know what to roll.
All right. Oh, burning hands. That's what I'm looking at the wrong one. All right. So
Burning hands, dexterity.
Yep.
So the zombie up top, he'll take it all. The zombie on the bottom, he'll take it all. And the little dude in the middle, he'll take it. So 13 hit points of damage.
Yep. And he is gonna use the remaining movement to go back down here.
Okay.
And that'll be end of turn.
Okay. Rand, what you want to do?
I will help out little Thor. Shoot up this guy up here.
Okay.
Eleven hit.
It sure does.
Bigger. 17. I
Okay.
will as a bonus action I will disengage and
Okay.
move away a little bit here.
Theo. The two-handed zombie slayer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Another shot with that.
Hits.
16 for 12 slashing.
Okay. Anything else?
And he is going to. Hold on. No, that's an action. Sorry. That's it.
Creed.
It's
Come on, Creed. What are you playing with this thing for? It should be that
Yeah.
way.
Damn. What are you doing?
4 rounds to kill a zombie?
Damn.
I got like 60 hit points of damage. I mean, you probably get double, tripled it.
They do not. Is that
18.
a move?
Theo killed one with one shot. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Right there.
Okay. Elric.
Okay. I think I'm gonna turn into a dire wolf.
Okay.
You like bones?
I would attack that dire wolf.
If we got a thing for him.
Yeah, I do. Here, hold on.
We gotta get going. Huh? Oh, we're doing something with Kevin, remember?
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me give you permission.
All right.
Just tell him I'm playing D&D with Kevin tomorrow.
Ed, you're Elric, right?
Yep.
We gotta turn around. He wants to do something. Okay. He wants to do something. Come on.
There we go. I can move it.
Okay. And hold on. Let me give me one second. I lost control. Okay. It's yours. Go ahead, move him. Do what you want to do.
All right.
I'm not
All
going to
right.
take your figure off because you'll lose
No, that's
sight
fine.
of everything.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go after this guy here. Rar. Go after him.
So you
So
can't.
the turn is I can move, right? 5, 10, 15, 25. And I can't take any other action because or I can use half my his movement according to what I'm seeing is 50. So I go
Mhm.
25, be half his movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20 up on top. Is he on top of the sarcophagus or?
He can be, and that's the only way you can do it because
Okay.
otherwise you're in a gnarl spot. But yeah, you could do it. I'll give it
Yep,
to you.
that's fine.
So who are you
Okay.
attacking?
All right.
And
And then
are your attacks
this
considered
guy.
magical? I don't think they are.
Well,
Open that sheet.
It just says hit damage. I get advantage because they're within 5 foot of an ally. That's it. Large beast.
Oh.
Bite actions. I mean, it is magic. It is a magic thing. So I don't know if that counts.
No, go ahead.
Not,
I'll give it to you. What kind of do you do?
Okay.
Do you to slicing. What is it? Slashing, pummeling.
It'll be piercing damage, but I can't attack this round because my action was to turn. Or does the dire wolf get an action after?
Well, no, your action was to turn into that.
Turn. Yep.
Yeah.
And I use half my movement.
Okay.
End of turn.
Okay. No.
I'll throw his hammer at the guy coming out of the coffin.
Go ahead. An 18 will hit. 9 and 8. Hold on. Okay. Anything else?
And a spiritual weapon is already got over here on my other side.
Okay, point to him for me. This guy here.
No, this one next to me.
Okay.
On the
next
bottom.
Right here. Okay, go ahead.
Yep.
Nat 20. Go ahead and roll it so I can see. Because they don't. So that's a nat 20. A 1
Well,
and a
it's
3.
11. So it'll be 6. It'll be 22.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Think you rolled with disadvantage or something?
Yeah, you would think, right?
I must have. Because that 17 is white.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I rolled it and it's a 6 plus 8.
Right.
So, but it's a crit. I'll give him the whole 11.
22.
Anything else, Gnarl?
That's it.
Thor.
They
Little.
keep rolling at advantage. I can't. He's got no disadvantage. I mean, normal rolling on his sheet. He's got a weird sheet.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Thor-
Little
Yeah.
Thor.
Little Thor's gonna swing at the guy right above him.
Okay.
That should be a hit.
It is.
For 17.
He did. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be in the turn.
Right. This guy on the dire wolf. 21.
On the dire wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Train.
What is the hit point start off on this guy? It says 36. Is that it, right?
Yep, that's it. That's your hit points.
Okay.
I gotta roll this again so I can get the damage. So I hit you with a 21. You'll take 3 and 3, 6 necrotic. Those 6 hit points are minus from your hit points. So you take 36, right? Minus 6. Now you can only get cured to 30. Okay. Now keep track of that 6.
Okay.
And hold on one second.
No, he has to make a saving throw.
Yes.
Constitution. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's see. His gets +2.
Oh, you might not.
220.
Yeah, you might not have to worry about this taking away from your max.
Right, if he makes a save.
Yeah, sorry guys, they changed this from the old days. So
That's all right. And I
yeah,
rolled a 5 anyway, so now
okay,
so now it's in effect. So I rolled a 7. So that
okay,
ain't
and
gonna work.
then so that was his hand. And now he gets one more attack on you. A 19, I believe, misses, right?
Nope,
Oh
that's
no.
a hit.
Okay, so you're
He's a
gonna
wolf
take
now.
7 slashing.
Okay.
Since you're on the sarcophagus, he'll move and attack Gnarl.
Is he within 5 feet of me?
Yeah, he's well because you're up 5 feet high.
Mm-hmm.
He's like right by your side.
Oh, I get an attack of opportunity because he moved into my range.
No, only if he moves out.
Out. Okay.
Yeah, only if he moves out.
Okay.
Does a
Gotcha.
20 hit Gnarl?
20 does. You rolled a 19, right?
I rolled a 20.
Oh, okay. Yes. 6
Okay,
more damage.
6 damage. This guy here. Hold on. Let me do these zombies first. Another one on Gnarl. 16 misses. One on Theo. 9 misses. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy will come over and attack Creed. 15 misses, correct?
Yep.
Okay, and then this guy here will go on Little Thor.
Well, actually, with my Sentinel feature on Little Thor, if I understand it correctly, I get an attack on this guy because he attacked Creed.
But you haven't hit him yet.
Oh, okay.
He came out of here. And then this guy, he's been attacking you. So when you were raging, it was on this guy, and he didn't just attack you, but he
Well,
missed.
no, this isn't for the ancestral protectors. This is for Sentinel. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks. Either they take disengage. Okay. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you.
Okay.
So I think I get an attack on him, right?
Can you use your reaction? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry. You absolutely can, and you hit him.
All right.
I've never I've never had someone use it that way, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Woo, nice hit.
So
Okay. Um so that
That's a
took care of
reaction
all
too.
these zombies, a reaction. So this guy will jump out and move 5, 10. He'll move 10. He'll attack Creed. So one attack. 21.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution. You are fine. You just take 4 necrotic and then a longsword attack. 20 for 6 hit points of damage. Um, this guy. He's going to take 2 bow shots at the dire wolf. 22 for 3. 12. Will a 12 hit that dire wolf?
Nope.
Okay. And I am done. Jagger.
okay. All right. Let's see if this works here. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25. Now, if I understand this correctly, I can use that again as our Scorcher, and I can get this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy, right?
Hold on one second.
Whoa.
Please hold.
Hmm.
We got things for this. What's your favorite color?
Blue is my favorite color.
See, playing checkers paid off for you, huh?
30 feet, right?
Yep.
Nice.
A second. I'll get it right for you. There you go. That's aligned. Don't worry about the dire wolf and this one. You can't get this guy because he's 5 feet up in the air. Unless you're so pop that spell up. Let me read that spell.
Just 1 second here.
And let me read that spell. So a
Mm-hmm.
straight line 30 feet, line 30 feet, 5 feet wide.
Say,
So
oh, hi.
yeah, it don't really tell you how high. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's 5
say
feet.
it's pretty flat. 5 feet wide, but it's not 5 feet high. So it's kind of like a flat roll, you know what I mean? So I will give you this guy, this guy, this guy. He's up 5 feet. Okay, so you're gonna get this guy here and this guy here.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, and that's in all fairness because you got to keep it low because otherwise it would hit this coffin and it wouldn't go any farther because it doesn't say it spreads around. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
Oh,
I'll give
you're
you
right.
that. How's that? So do your
So
damage.
4 guys I get then, right?
1, 2,
No, you're good.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, 5 guys. Okay.
Yeah, you just don't get the guy up here.
All right. That works.
So go ahead, roll your damage,
All right.
and I'll start doing dexterity rolls.
15.
Okay, so
Nice.
starting
Nice.
with the guy right here, dexterity, fail, fail, two more, fail, fails, okay, and then one of the white.
The right.
13 still fails, right? Yep.
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 All right, so
Nice.
they take
15 all.
15. Okay. You doggy. Okay, anything else?
No, I'm sorry. End of turn.
Okay. Rand.
I'll shoot the zombie by
Gnarl.
next to the dire wolf and in front of Gnarl.
Yeah, he's under the dire wolf.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Let's shoot him.
Hits.
1. 15. 15
Okay.
more on top of him. And that's it. End of turn.
Okay. Theo.
Actually, it's nearly
Nice.
11 when I call it.
To be honest with you guys, They're all almost dead. You could probably, if we go through and everybody knows what they're doing,
How about those whites?
they're almost dead.
Yeah.
The scorches have hurt them pretty bad.
Well, but there's one here that hasn't been touched.
Yeah, but it's going to be 1 against 6, 7.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, so if everybody knows
back-
what they're doing, we should be able to
The
get it.
longsword. Yep. Longsword on the one by him. Misses.
Well, that's not going to help.
That's not gonna help.
Oh,
And he's done.
didn't shoot him. I
Reed.
thought you'd kill him, Theo. Damn.
Very well attacked.
The weight.
The one who's attacking.
This
Heck,
way.
you're right.
Reckless.
Go ahead. $23 will hit.
20 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Elric?
I'm gonna go after this guy here.
Okay.
Oh, I get a +5 to hit, and if I am within 5 feet of a ally that isn't incapacitated, I have advantage.
Okay.
You don't
Am I
have an
within
ally,
5
though.
feet of an ally? I do not have an ally though. Okay, so
Yeah, you
it's
do.
regular.
Yeah, you do.
Gnarl.
Gnarl's right next to you. Yep.
Butts on top of him.
Oh, over there he is.
Yep.
Okay. All right. All right.
Oh, within 5 feet of him, not the enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
From
his
him.
pack tactic. Okay,
Yep,
that's
yep.
right. Pack
All right.
attack.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I get a +5. No. So a 19 hits,
Yep.
and I do 2d6 +3 piercing. 2d6
Nice.
+3, so that's 15.
And that's piercing.
Must piercing, and must succeed on a DC strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay, hold on. So you did a total of 12 or 15, right?
15. 15.
Slashing, right?
Pierce.
Yeah,
Piercing.
it's piercing.
Okay.
Yep. And then if you DC strength 13 and saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay. And now it's strength saving.
Yep.
21.
Okay. Yep. So he is not prone.
Okay. Gnarl,
That's
you're
it.
up.
And
He's gonna throw his hammer at that dude.
Okay. Hits.
Twelve damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit the guy in front of me with my spiritual hammer.
Okay. Hits.
6 damage.
Dead.
Then I'll move my spiritual hammer. That guy.
Okay.
And a turn.
Little Thor.
Okay, little Thor is gonna scoot over here, take a shot at that guy,
Reaching up. Okay. Go ahead.
grabbing the right character sheet, and
Hits.
so 19. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe am I reading that wrong? That's not, that 6 is not, see, I thought that was adding the bonus on there. That's not right. It's 13 damage, not 19.
Why? What's the 6 for?
It's
I think
rolling a
that,
D10.
Yeah, why is it rolling a D10?
I have a feeling. Look at the character sheet. I bet it's rolling D10 for two-handed attack, and it's only a single-handed attack. So
You might be right. Yeah.
okay, yep, I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
13.
You're fine. Okay. Anything else?
And nope, that'll be end of turn.
Okay. Zombie. Shaggy 1-2, Theo 3-4. 1-2, Shaggy.
Okay.
16 misses.
Not Shaggy, it won't.
No?
I'm pretty sure Shaggy's got an AC of 14.
14.
6 hit points of
Yep.
damage.
All right.
He'll go on to. He'll attack the dire wolf.
We need to give Shaggy some better armor class.
So dire wolf, you're gonna take 23, 3 slashing. A nat 20 for 18. Does that
Okay,
put you back to
back to
your
my.
form?
Yep. So I'll just move him off. Put me there.
And then how much damage do you have now? Do you go back to your max?
I go back. Yep. I go
Okay.
back. Well, I go back to what I started with. So
Okay.
my hit points right now are 32.
Okay, cool. This guy's gonna go on little Thor. Misses. And then Creed, 2 longsword attack.
Miss.
17 misses you, right?
Yep.
This guy's gonna give you 2 bow shots. Miss. All right, it is 11 o'clock exactly. I'll let you guys call it because you East Coast guys, it's midnight for you. Yeah,
I am good with trying to get through this. I mean, we're pretty close right now.
right.
Yeah. I can get through this.
So you got 2 zombies and 3 whites that are pretty much almost. 2 of them are almost dead. One's still not touched. So all right, Shaggy, what do you want to do?
All right, let's use magic missile on the guy right by me.
Okay,
So that'll be 10 points of damage.
this one here, right?
Yep.
Okay,
And that'll be end of turn.
okay, he's still up. Rand.
All right, let's try to put that guy out of his misery then.
Okay. Hit.
19 damage.
Dead. Anything else?
That's it. End of turn.
Theo.
Theo puts the longsword away, pulls out his bow and an adamantine arrow.
Very good. Who are you going after?
The bowman.
Okay. You need a 14. Oh,
Oh,
it doesn't
good
matter.
night, Gracie.
It's going to take Animanti is going to give him a crit anyways. So what is your crit?
Crit for a longbow. Hold on. Crit for longbow is 18. That has no magic on it, though. So I don't know if the adamantine adds anything to that.
It should be a double crit. Killed him.
You can do triple crits. That's
So you know
Other
it takes
places.
damage. It took
And
damage
I
from
would
your
think so.
animite die.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That's it.
Greed.
Reckless.
Of course. 24 hits.
15 damage.
Okay, anything else?
Nope, staying there.
Alric.
All right. I am back to my regular form. And I will. What do I got here for too close for a melee weapon or a ranged weapon? Oh, let's see here. For um, guess I want to cast. Let's see. Let's give it. Let's see. Thorn Whip. Well, missed. That is a action or a bonus action. That's an action. I guess my magic stone is a bonus action. Oop, did I lose you? Nope.
Nope.
That's a
We're here.
bonus action. Can't trip. Okay, I'm gonna do magic. Am I too close to throw a pebble at this guy?
Nope. So I let magic go off. I don't treat
Okay.
magic as a range limitation like for a bow or a
Okay.
crossbow.
Okay.
Because it's, you know what I mean? It's like coming out of your hands and stuff.
Yep. Yep.
So,
Okay. All right. We'll do. Oh, but that's a cantrip. I can't do two spells.
you can do a
So
cantrip
can't
and
do
a
that.
spell, but if they're both actions, you
Oh.
can't.
No,
So-
this is bonus.
Okay, you can do it.
Nope, no, I can't. So
Roll that
missed.
magic stone again just for shits and giggles.
Okay, all right, magic stone.
You're fine.
Okay,
Blow it right between his legs.
yep.
Anything else?
That's it. End of turn.
Gnarl.
He's gonna throw his hammer at the bowman.
Okay. Hits.
16 damage. And then he's gonna hit the guy with the spiritual hammer. Miss one to 9.
Anything else?
End of turn.
Baby Thor.
Anyone else?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't hear you
No,
now.
that's good. That's my bonus action with the hammer.
Baby Thor.
All right, Baby Thor still going on the big guy here.
Okay.
19 should be a hit.
Yep.
And that'll be 9 slashing damage, and that will be end of turn. Oh, and just as a reminder, that this guy is because I'm hitting him, he's disadvantaged if he's not attacking me.
Okay.
So, but yeah, end of turn.
Zombies. One on Baby Thor. Miss. Two long swords on Big O Creed. Miss. Two long swords on Elric.
Oh, 4.
Ooh. One missed. 9 missed.
Okay.
Two bow shots on Creed. Miss. Everybody missed all around. Nobody else is left. Shaggy?
All right. Shaggy is the different character sheet. Hold on 1 second. I think we're gonna hold on 1 second here. Need my measuring. You know what? Let's yeah, I'm not gonna get him closer than that. We'll just hit these two guys here with burning hands.
Gonna scalp it around Baby Thor?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the like evocation college thing. So for 13 points of damage.
15 saves.
So that'd be half?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, and that's
Okay.
actually, you know what? No, we're gonna back off a little bit too from that guy shooting the bow here. So actually, you know what? I think he'll tuck right there because he went 15 feet. And now it'll be end of turn.
Okay. Rand.
We'll go over and take a shot at the right and
Gnarl yells out, you have to hit him with silver arrows or animanti arrows. Normal arrows aren't going to do any damage to them guys. Okay.
okay. I will use silver arrow.
Okay.
Oh, 11. I think that might miss.
That misses.
Okay. You got nothing else.
Okay. Theo.
Theo can use silver or adamantine. He's gonna use another adamantine.
Okay. Just so you know, this one is hurt the most.
I'm going after the bone.
Okay.
And missed badly.
Okay. Any bonus actions?
Yes, he is going to give a bardic inspiration. Actually, a combat inspiration to Junior Thor Junior.
Okay. And what does that do?
Or to inspire others in battle, a creature that has a bardic inspiration die from you can roll that die and add the number rolled to the weapon damage
Okay.
that you made. Or when the attack roll is made against a creature, can use a reaction roll to the bardic inspiration die and add the number rolled to the AC against that attack.
Okay.
So
So
you can either use it for defense or damage.
okay.
Here, I'll throw that up there just so you can see it.
Yep. Creed. Ooh. We're all getting cold. Bonus action, Creed.
Nope.
Alric.
All right. Bonus action. Let's try the magic. So let's try that again. Magic stones. Maybe I can actually hit this time. There we
That
go.
will hit.
4.
Okay.
And I guess we'll try.
That spells either a max 11 or 4.
Yep.
That will
12 hit.
miss.
Okay. And a turn.
Okay. Gnarl.
Throw the hammer at the bowman.
Okay. Hits.
15 damage. Spiritual hammer. Bowman.
Misses.
That's it.
Baby Thor.
All right.
Can he
Baby
be the
Thor is
hero?
actually going to step right in between these guys.
Okay.
And, oh, got Shaggers up. Here we go. Take a swing. He's still swinging at this guy, though.
Yep.
All right. That'd be 14, which I think is a hit.
That will hit. What you need.
That'd be 14 points of damage.
Actually, you have that part of combat inspiration, so you can add the D6, I believe, at this level. Hold on. At 8th becomes D8 at 5th. So yeah, it's D6.
Okay.
So add a D6 to you.
Would it be out of line? Just a quick check. Would the 14 kill him? Did I lose you guys?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Nope.
I didn't push my button. No, a 14 won't kill him
All right.
because you know it is Romy perception.
All right.
Because you know they're only taking half damage like a barbarian. Are you rolling the die 6?
I am rolling the die 6 then. So it's an
He's
extra
dead.
point, but
He's dead.
oh, all right.
You need a 1. But yeah, so they're taking half damage from piercing, plunging, and piercing, slashing.
All right, and that'll be into his turn.
So, but that's made on weapons that are not made of silver. Okay, so from non-magical attacks not made of silver.
All right.
These
Well,
are magical.
yeah, I can say
Okay,
his
these
battle
are.
axe is magical. So
I am so sorry, guys. I read that wrong. If they're magical weapons, they take full. So I apologize.
I like
But
it better this way, anyways. This is a good fight.
2 attacks on Creed.
Before he does, I'm going to use my reaction to do an attack on him.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, that didn't work out so well, but to the second roll, he didn't crit fail twice. So
You're fine. Creed, a 9 and a 7. Miss. The bowman on Creed. 20. 10 hit points of piercing damage.
5.
You do your thing.
Yep.
Shaggy, you are up, Shag.
all right. You know what? I think he's just going to stick where he's at, and he is going to do Mind Sliver on this guy.
Okay.
Oh,
What am I rolling for?
DC
Intelligence?
15 intelligence.
Yeah. He takes all 3.
All right, and that'll be ended his turn.
Okay. Rand.
It's my steady aim. Shoot at this guy with advantage.
Okay.
21 should hit. Silver arrow.
Why are you getting advantage?
Steady aim.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
move.
I thought you were just
Yeah.
saying I got some steady aim. Okay. So
No,
15, right?
yes, 15. And I can't. I don't. If I don't move, I get
Yeah,
advantage
no,
on
I
my shot.
get you. I just thought you were calling out like, you know what I mean? I don't know, got a steady aim. My
Yep.
hand's not shaking. Anything else?
No, I can't move. No.
Theo.
Theo pulling out a silver arrow.
Okay.
19
Hits. Same
for
one,
9.
right?
For the bowman.
Okay.
Okay. And a turn.
Creed
The usual.
hits.
17 damage.
Dead.
I move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. Gonna stop him from being a bowman.
Yeah.
Elric.
All right. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I have to get to maybe hit.
And if it can't be fixed, don't break it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's try the Thorn Whip first. 14.
Hits.
3 piercing. And I can't pull them any closer, so no biggie on that one. All right, and Magic Stone, 13. I don't think that's enough.
Nope. Need a 14.
Okay. And a 10.
Gnarl. Gnarl.
Marvel's gonna throw his hammer at that dude.
Okay. Hits.
And damage.
Okay.
Goes to hammer.
Hits.
And damage.
Dead. Shaggy.
Yes.
How long does it detect magic for?
I did not
Uh,
cast detect magic. Somebody
No,
else did that.
Gnarl did. Gnarl.
10
How-
minutes. I think it's 10
10
minutes.
10 minutes. Is it concentration?
I think it
Oh,
is.
Sure, if it's
well,
lasting
Yeah, but
that long.
you didn't get hit. Not more than 10 hit points. So,
No.
Minutes.
and
Yeah.
it didn't take you guys that long in the room. You still have your detect magic going. These undead, the whites, their weapons are glowing. They are
All
a
right.
glowing. Quivers with their arrows are glowing.
We'll take those too.
so
Okay.
the quivers
I
are
snatch it all
glowing,
up.
the arrows are glowing, the swords are glowing.
Yeah, one's a sword, one's a long sword, one's a scimitar.
Okay.
The bowman, his bow is glowing. Um, he's got uh, he's got 14 arrows left. They're glowing. Um, and then the two other ones have quivers of glowing arrows. Um, when you look in the coffers, the they two of them have backpacks full of gold and platinum, and then this one's copper and silver, and then this sarcophagus down here, it's all gems, rubies, emeralds, diamonds, and pearls scattered out throughout his.
Okay, Theo would like the magical longsword.
Okay.
If that's okay with everybody.
I got no complaints.
That's
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Oh, and this one here, if you guys open it and look in there,
Yeah, we're gonna
there's
open
a
and look.
there's a crossbow in there with a quiver of bolts. They're glowing. Um, the crossbow's kind of weird though. It's got like a cartridge underneath it. So
Peter.
yeah, give me any fighter type. Give me a perception, or barbarian. You're gonna understand that you can load it, and it like loads 10 bolts, and you can shoot 2 per round if you have 2 attacks.
Interesting.
Creed would like to have that. People don't mind.
I'm good with it.
Crossbow.
Fine.
Okay,
Crossbow?
Crossbow. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only thing in there, and no creature came out of it. That's what was in it. You guys did pretty good. You fought 3 whites. Whites aren't as bad as they used to be. They're really
No.
not.
No.
You don't lose
I
levels.
ran
And
into you.
Yeah, you don't lose levels. You lose hit points, but you get a save, right? And I figured, fuck, I'm not gonna keep doing it. You guys keep saving. It's only a DC 13. But then,
How many?
go ahead.
How many
Ran into you
total
at that
magic
scimitar.
arrows?
So 2 quivers. The ones with the sword and the scimitar, they have 2
Yep,
quivers
says
and 20.
40. Yep, says
Yeah.
40 and
So
14, I think. 40,
the
50.
quiver from 40 magical arrows.
So I know we got our bowman, but I'll take a 20. Well, shoots
What about the
I know
scimitar?
Theo does.
Did you use a scimitar, Ran?
No.
No.
Druids use scimitars.
Yeah, I don't have a sword, so I could use that.
yeah, Theo. And you said there were 14 in the other Bowmans.
Yeah,
He'll
he
You got
sure
another
Theo.
had.
20 too.
Well, yeah, but we have. So don't we have 3 Bowmen? Or do I have 2?
I think it's just you and Rand are shooting bows.
Oh, okay. We'll split them. We'll each take
27 then.
And you'll note that longbow is very, very nice. It's elven quality.
Okay.
Swords and
I'll,
scimitars are nice too. These are nicely crafted items that are magical.
all right.
Okay, guys.
Take that
Okay.
other bow then too.
Bloody
Okay,
7.
sounds good.
What are we playing next?
Here, hold on. I just had it open.
Was
July
it
11th?
Yes,
the
I
calendar?
believe
July
that's right.
11th.
Yeah,
July
July
11th?
11th. Yep.
Okay, very good. Very
Okay.
good. Okay, guys. We'll talk later. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, Rasta.
Thanks, guys.
See you later,
Catch
everybody.
ya.
Thanks for a
Hasta la
great
Catch
session
vista.
ya.
tonight.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
thanks for
Have a good
Going a
night.
little later.
Good night.
Yep.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Gave out some good magic today, Dan.